I am a student of Technical University of Berlin. I come from Saudi Arabia. You can search it on map. Where it is. I can speak Persian.
He's not from Aceh country, you clown.
Fuck off. Where were you born now? Why are you worried about the Iranians now? You are so
This is an Iranian with Down syndrome. He's not from Aceh country, you clown. This is an Iranian with Down syndrome.
I told you it's Pashtun.
No problem.
He's talking about his Pashtun.
The people of Afghanistan. Yes, I'm not racist.
Can you tell me where I can get a good rub?
I love Afghanistan. I love the people of Afghanistan. We eat together, we breathe together, we have the same history together. I don't have problem. You are not in the level of people of Afghanistan and Iran. Yes, you are not.
Well, go into an Afghani room and have conversations.
Peter, remember Bachabazi.
It's none of your business. They welcome the people of Afghanistan on this stage too.
At least
But
if
you
you're
are
going to
not
bring
in
up
the level of
some
Afghanistan.
bring up some like.
You are not in the level of
this guy is like
Afghanistan.
completely
You
like
are in the
off his
level of
rocker.
you are in the level of Kim Jong-un. You are not in the level of Afghanistan. I promise you.
سکو وقتی همتون رو گرفتن کشتنتون یا دارتون زدن میدونم چی کارم.
Mullah is going to be ended to the last one.
Oh, he's saying that the Afghanis are more powerful and better fighters than the Iranians. He said the Iranians are like the most operators.
To finish Mullah.
Who makes a better rub? What do you think?
The Iranians.
Yeah, the Iranians, right? We haven't been able to get good Persian rugs in 47 years. Like, do you think that opens up now?
I'm going to buy a vacation house there when I get done.
And no wonder our country is in this state. We have to be surrounded by monkeys.
The technique of
Ooh, Abby, if you want to see somewhere really beautiful, I don't know if you've ever been there, it's Kazakhstan.
No, I mean, just supposed in the movie. Is that where Triple G is from, the boxer?
I don't know. I know the Borat movie was actually filmed in
Yeah, I saw a boxer fight, and his name's Triple G, and I think he's from there.
Yeah, I don't know. I watched some travelers that were there. It looks like Alaska. It's beautiful.
About Iran. You can ask idea of John Cena and his wife about Iran. If
Kazakhstan's probably one of the prettiest countries in the world.
This Asper Kuskosh who is racist and wants to. I want to ask if this gossip about the end of the
Uzbek is really
are you going to leave it halfway or not? This is my only question.
Peter, shut the fuck up. No one cares.
What are you talking about, gossip about the end of the world? That's crazy talk.
Yes, that is a crazy talk. Exactly.
Can somebody shut this retard
see it
up?
through. We need
Beaver Ken, you gotta beg him as a woman.
see this through.
Can you mute him?
Maybe you're a woman. All you have to do is talk nice to Beaver and be like, please, Beaver, can you remove him? And then he'll do it because he's a simp.
No, we have a new rule in the room. Until they do. I don't disrespect
Somebody beat me too.
I'm more able to answer them since I come from Tehran. The people of Tehran.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bima.
Thank you, Bima.
Wait, you just went?
Words read by mayoral candidate John Kitover. Go to Chicago Mayor Vote.
It was like half the room.
Or ChicagoMayorElection.com.
Half the stage. Earlier.
Get some.
I can't
Most
take,
of the noise that
I can't take credit for it. It was Beaver. I'm too much of a weak.
Oh, thank you, Beaver.
That's why we need men.
Sorry, I do not agree with that. Women don't ever need men.
You don't think so?
No.
Read by candidate Congressman John Kitover.
You're gonna start singing like Helen Reddy or something now?
The United
No,
States
we're going to go
of
start
America.
singing. I
The
just
people of the
No,
United
you
States
don't
are
need
from
men.
a more perfect,
Are you listening?
I am woman,
Establish
hear
justice.
me.
ensure domestic
How-
Do not need
the
men.
United
Well,
States Congress.
from a technical
how
viewpoint,
do we need men? Why do we need men?
that's true. Like, from some technical level, you could say that.
I really need a guy when I fly because I can never lift my suitcase onto the overhead compartment. And I'm always hoping that there's a dude.
Woman do that.
I'm always hoping there's a dude that's going to be sitting somewhere near me.
Words.
Does it work out often, Effie?
It always works out. And then I apologize and I say I have too many pairs of shoes, but
Men are useful after all.
yeah, they're incredibly important that there's a guy on the plane.
No, you can get another woman to do that.
No, we're superior in every way. He is in handwriting and flexibility. That's all to do.
I don't know. I've been on a plane quite a few times, and there have been times when I've lifted luggage for other people into the overhead cabinet. I've never had a woman lift one of my bags and put it in the overhead cabinet.
I wonder if I could on the same plane as you and you lifted my bag.
I think that.
Why the fuck should I help a man?
Doesn't need one.
Yeah, you're right. There's no reason to help a man.
He asks 100+ questions
You
a
answer your own
day.
fucking question, Berta. Or Berta, whatever the fuck it is.
No, it's that women can do their own fucking shit. They're very multitasker, and we can procreate without men.
You can do everything without men. You should.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me how you're procreating. That's pretty
You
interesting.
you do know there's research that we can procreate with our own bone marrow
What?
instead of using sperm.
Well, there's an easier way to do it just with sperm. But in any event, you could go up.
And a more enjoyable way, just saying, also.
There's also a more enjoyable way.
Yeah, you can still fuck and use a silicone fucking dick.
You mentally infuse bone marrow until an egg?
Yeah, you could go off to your own island and populate only with women.
Matt, we have a new character.
I think so. Bima, can you take the rest of this conversation?
I'm trying to process if you're really serious that we don't need
She's
men.
serious, B-Ma. You can tell she's serious.
I just feel like I don't want to get personal, but I do have a question of like men. Okay, no, I'm not gonna get personal. I could be better than that. Let me ask you.
No, get personal. Get personal.
Bima is now excited that she can get pregnant with bone marrow
Have you been
mentalism.
like hurt by men or something?
No.
I have a feeling nobody caught my island reference to women, but oh well.
I was just curious. So you haven't been hurt by men.
Actually,
Have you ever been loved by men? Like, has a man like really loved you before?
Question.
Yeah, I'm in a 7-year-long relationship with a man.
You are right now.
Yeah.
Can you play hockey?
If you didn't need him, why are you with him?
I'm saying I don't need him.
So the term
And R.I.P. to whoever she's
I'm not saying
dating.
I don't want him.
Imagine
I'm
your
saying I
girl
don't
on the
need
long
him.
line saying this.
Okay.
wait,
So we
Beaver,
need
do
to
you have a gospel with herself?
So when
Yeah, we have a hockey team.
People having a gospel with herself.
Are you the
No,
enforcer?
no, three hockey team. Yeah, we have a female hockey team too. Yeah.
I bet she's the enforcer.
No, I don't play.
So you're basically just using your man, right?
No. I'm just saying I don't need a man. Am
Do you
I right?
cook for him? Do you clean for him? Do you submit to him?
No.
does he need you?
No.
Yeah, so guys, I give Iceland's population probably 20 years and it's gonna fully collapse if this is like the types of people that are coming out from there.
Yeah, and you do know that 52% of American
Abdul Alu Akbar
American
taking over
people.
Iceland in the
No, you
next
do
20
know
years.
that. Yeah, you do know that 52% of American females between the ages of 25 and 40 are childless.
Yeah, Iceland's probably just gonna be the first to go if this is your guys' attitude.
No, I
Obviously,
said America.
I'm biased based on
America.
They're talking right now, Berta, about a population collapse in the United States. Have you heard of these conversations yet?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
So Iceland's men's national
No, like,
came in 34th in the world ranking.
yeah, Iceland, we are right in the middle of 2 points, I think, what is 2 points? 3? Is that? I think it's still in Iceland. Yeah.
So explain to me how I live in a place where it becomes 115 degrees in the summer and our ice hockey is better than ice hockey.
Abby, the
Help me out on that one?
Population.
No, our population's only 2.3 million where I am, and it's the desert, but with better ice hockey than you do in Iceland. Explain.
You said 2.3 million. You said 2.3 million.
Total population.
Yeah. Right. 100,000 here.
Right, but why? But you only have ice there. You have tons of ice. We don't have ice, and we have a better ice hockey team.
Okay, no, that's a lie. We don't have ice.
Iceland's mostly green, and then Greenland's mostly like ice.
There we go.
Videos. You get paid for
He's
every
right.
video you watch. A friend told me about it. I tried it, watched a few videos.
Why are you
and I
talking
got my
about
payout.
ice?
Wait, wasn't Lord of the Rings shot in Iceland like the parts of school?
No, New Zealand, wasn't it?
1.00. That's exactly what
I don't know
happened to
about
Nadia
Lord of the
Comaneci at the
Rings,
1976 Montreal Olympics. She stepped onto the
not
uneven
commercial,
bars and
but
delivered
what's
what
the
looked
other
almost
space
unreal.
called?
Definitely New
Every
Zealand.
scene was precise, every transition smooth,
Yeah, that was Lord of the
every
Rings,
landing
but it was
perfect.
the
So
not
perfect,
Martian,
one
but
judge
the
later
other
said it felt like a
space
dream.
movie.
Then everything
I can
froze.
actually understand. I can understand Peter in the chat. It's much more easier to understand. He says,
officials stood still.
"BB is a treacherous, non-Iranian bitch."
There's no way that routine
Yeah, so Greenland is mostly ice. So just trying to encourage people to
It
go
wasn't
to
1.00.
Greenland.
It was a perfect
They called it
10.00. No genius
basically
had ever
for
scored
people
10 that
to entice
intelligence
people
before.
to
So the system literally
go there.
wasn't built to display.
Yeah, no, so a
Highest rated
criminal
show was
that
9.99.
Icelanders isolated and sent out of the country.
Imagine
He
hitting a
found
flawless did
Greenland
you know
and he.
before
If you can't read,
Of course, they were the
These
original,
cats owned a
like,
filled her pond with fish. She never expected what they would do
like
next.
the
They started almost sitting right
Eskimos,
by the
Indians.
pond and loved
I don't
watching
know how
the
you
fish
call them
around.
now.
But when the woman saw
They were
that this
already
was now
there,
their
but
favorite
he
place in the world,
found
she
Greenland.
decided to
He
make them
named it
an
Greenland
amazing
to
gift.
get
She
more
started by putting
Icelanders
four
there.
logs into the ground. Then she
Just
placed frame on
to
it and
correct
filled up the
you,
base floor with wood. And some
we're
cats
not
were
supposed to
already
say Eskimo anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Right? It's we get very offended when people say Eskimo or Indian.
So she added a
Yeah,
second layer of
what-
clothes where she could
And
place
especially
the
from
at this
a
point,
very
cats
strong
were
feminist woman, I think you should be sensitive to that.
Yeah, right now I don't remember the correct term.
Yeah, check your white privilege for that, please.
How do you feel about black people? Are there any in Iceland?
But rain could also come from above.
Yeah, there's
so she
black
built
people
the
in
roof at last so that they could feel safe and cozy inside.
They got niggers in Iceland?
So that the cats could easily
Yeah.
get out. Now the cats have a snuggle.
Oh, they have niggers in Iceland.
You can ever dream of. These cats owner filled her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Everybody will go.
No,
There's
sorry.
some weird feminists out there.
No, so we call them indigenous. Yeah, indigenous.
Oh, the indigenous niggers. Oh, okay, cool.
On the
In Greenland, indigenous Greenlanders. Yeah.
Wait, can you like say that? Like, repeat that?
That is, believe me or not.
Indigenous people in Greenland. Monkey. Have enough for your president to attack Iceland now?
Donald Trump is not my president. He will be soon, but
That's why you should never challenge it.
if it
It
doesn't
will
work,
be
I'll
soon. What do
refund
you
you
mean by
none.
that?
Live
from Canada.
sweet meditation on how
Are you seriously?
Besides, Trump was targeting Greenland, not Iceland.
Did you hear what he said at his speech in Swiss?
Yes, I did.
Iceland, 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 Iceland.
Yeah, but I
Iceland.
think it was a reference to Greenland.
No, he has dementia.
Why are people saying Trump has dementia? I don't understand.
Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about or where he is.
You know, Beaver, I was thinking about that the other day, and like, honestly, no one gets to say that. Like,
autism, because the way he just focuses on these journalists, you know, it's like every time he has to somehow like have some kind of altercation with them. It's like, by now, why don't you just ignore? Why don't you ignore? Why don't you like change the way you speak, like when you're having press conferences? And why do you have to say like these outrageous things? But like, he clearly has some level of autism, but I don't think he has any illness. He's old. I mean, his job is very demanding, especially like how many wars at the same time.
No, that he is deliberately causing and choosing to inflict. Yeah.
Yeah, BB, I would just say
No, but
he's trying to be entertaining when he's answering all those questions.
no, he's
But,
not trying to be entertaining.
Yeah,
He's
so were
doing
you saying the same thing
No, he's doing
when
the
Biden
same
was in
shit as
office?
Biden. He's
Did
doing
you
the
say that
same
he
shit
had
as
dementia?
Biden.
No, he didn't. Oh, come on. This is
He's doing the same shit as Biden, and he called Biden a demented. What was it? Dementor, I think.
There's no comparison between Trump and Biden. Trump has.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
One
Biden.
caused 3 wars in 1 year, and one caused no wars in 4.
Oh, God damn.
Berta, were you saying that there were indigenous people in Iceland before the Norse came there?
No, I said in Greenland.
Oh, in Greenland. Oh, okay.
There were no.
Yeah, no.
To any knowledge, there were no indigenous people in Iceland ever.
Yeah. Okay.
Just us criminals coming from Norway, Sweden, and Denmark.
Well, you had some Irish monks.
Sorry, repeat that, spunk.
Irish monks.
We, as original Icelanders, we stole a couple of ladies from Ireland to take to Iceland. So.
Wait, do you think you're like living on stolen land?
In Iceland, no.
Berta.
In Iceland, no.
No. Okay.
Well, it can't be.
Nobody lives there. It's a volcano.
Iceland actually made the quarterfinals of the 2016 Euro Cup, which is incredible considering they only have 300, 400.
Yeah, we won England. We won England in the Euro Cup.
Berta, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So I'm with you. I was against the war, the U.S. war.
What war?
U.S. attacking Iran specifically.
Okay.
And my question to you is, after Trump gave a speech yesterday, there's potentially predicted, we've been out there been doing this for 32 days. He says maybe another 3 or 4 weeks, possibly 60 to 90 days. If we're going to say maximum, he can, hypothetically, he can get us out of this get the United States out in 90 days. He successfully changes the regime to something more democratic for the people of Iran.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you would change your mind about how you feel about it, knowing that, it could change the trajectory of millions of people's lives?
No, I would have thought he would be more against Israel against Palestine.
Wait, could you say that again?
I would have thought, if we're talking about people's lives lost, Iran isn't that important. Israel against Palestine is way more important, especially with the new law that Israel gave that you can kill Iranian people that have been in the army.
Wait, whoa. What new law you talking about? The death
She's talking
penalty?
about the death penalty.
Yeah,
for a terrorist. The same law we have in the United States?
Terrorist.
Yes, it is. Read the law.
No.
Yes, it is.
Wait, I want to ask you something,
Hamas.
Berta.
It's not
Yeah,
Hamas.
Berta.
Palestine.
Berta.
not
Berta, from
Palestine.
2000, hold on. From 2023 to 2025, how much people did Saudi Arabia execute?
Chop chop square.
Do you know?
They
Do you
just
know
said
the
Saudi
answer to that,
Arabia.
Berta?
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, but you're never gonna complain about it, right? Because you're just choosing. They executed about 743 people.
Work.
That's not the concept I
In the
was talking about.
for 3
Only
years.
terrorists. No, I mean, it's silly.
It's silly. She doesn't know the law. So, Berta, the law is for terrorists. If you're convicted of terrorism, okay? Do you
Yeah, but
understand?
only for
Berta,
not for Israel.
No, Berta.
No, that's the law.
Berta, I'm a lawyer, okay? And I know how to read the law. You are completely wrong. And it is the same law we have in the United States.
No.
If you're convicted of terrorism and you kill someone in a terrorist attack, we have the death penalty in the United States. Timothy McVeigh, look him up. Go Google Timothy McVeigh. It's the same freaking law. Why do you not have a problem with all the other countries that have that law? Only the Jews. You got a problem, right? Yeah,
It's
it sounds
just for
like
the
it.
Palestine people.
No, it is not. But who are the
Yes, it
terrorists? Well, tell me how many Jews have been convicted of terrorism? There's one that I know of, and it was an assassination. So could you please tell me how many?
They are terrorists right now.
Who's a terrorist? You're a terrorist? Icelanders? Are they terrorists? Are they?
So, if I'm not mistaken, the law is
Sounds like.
directly applied to people convicted
Who are we fucking bombing? Who are we fucking killing?
of carrying out deadly terror attacks.
You guys aren't even capable, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, they drink too much, it sounds like.
Anyways, the bigger threat isn't the issue
No,
of
it's not that.
change,
It's not
but
fucking
preventing-
that. You're not getting it. They're bombing schools. They're bombing hospitals. That's against martial law.
What hospital?
It's against
against
martial
One that
law,
went in the
guys.
parking lot?
It's against martial law.
It's against martial law.
preventing.
Guys,
Because of
you
war.
guys are just
Dima,
talking with
I'm gonna
a
ask you,
clear
do you think you can
NPC
do this one?
retard who has been like
Just
subjected
keep me
to
down. You're
intense
just.
propaganda from whatever leftist hellhole fucking government they have in Iceland. So there's really no point.
There's no point. She doesn't know the law at all. What just got passed. Thank God they put in the death penalty. Which, by the way, they had the death penalty and they used it one
Only
time.
for Palestine people.
No, dumbass.
Yes,
they used it
they
against
do.
a Nazi.
Yes, they do.
A Nazi. His name was Adolf Eichmann. Go look it up. Adolf Eichmann. He was a Nazi.
People
Give up. She's an idiot.
suffer from the depression.
Go ahead, Ocean. What do you want to say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, kick me down. Kick me down.
In her country suffer from depression. They're so depressed they just want to fucking be on somebody's side. And who are you talking to? Just let her go.
Yeah. So, my dear, there's been one person executed under the death penalty in Israel, and it was Eichmann. Okay. And they actually had to catch him. They had to send in a special unit to catch him in Argentina. You can read all about it.
And how many has Israel killed? How many Palestinians have Israel killed?
She's the same girl who said, I don't need a man in my life.
Yeah, this is the same one.
Israel is doing itself. So you don't need men?
I don't know. And how many died on October 7th?
Or you don't need men?
Question on numbers. I don't know why people think numbers matter. Hamas was the aggressor. They committed terrorist acts. They committed war crimes, and Israel's acting in self-defense.
Yeah, so it's okay for Israel to blow up hospitals and
one that went in the parking lot.
They have blown up hospitals.
So what you're mistaken about the
No, they have blown up hospitals. Look it up. Look it the fuck up. You're telling me to look the shit up.
And I need to because it went into a parking lot.
Her little Icelandic bubble or wherever the fuck she's from. And she's isolated from everything.
So it says that 27% of all overall Icelanders Icelandic people.
So you're just
Wait, what are you saying?
Excessive drinkers that have a drinking problem.
27% of Iceland has a drinking problem?
Now check this out. Between 18 and 34,
show us the fucking
42%
proof.
of all of them are alcoholics.
Shows the proof. Shows the proof.
Almost half of the fucking population, 18 to 34, in Iceland are alcoholics.
Shows the proof.
42% of Icelanders are drunks, 18 to 34.
Send us the research. Send the research in the chat.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not like trolling them.
No, Leo, put the research in the chat.
You want it?
Yeah.
I'll give it.
27% of the population are alcoholics. That's incredible.
So what it says exactly? Hold on, guys. It says 27% of Icelandic adults exhibit high-risk, harmful drinking patterns. Teenage substance abuse is up to 42%. 40% of men and women aged 18 to 34 engage in heavy episodic drinking.
You know.
Thanks, Leo. Need the fucking research. Where is it?
A bunch of drunks. Well, of the drinking
need
age,
the research.
people that drink on average.
It is what it is.
So, Berta, now that you know that
There's a little.
You believe everything you fucking hear.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not doing your legwork for you.
Okay. No,
listen,
look who
it
you fucking
says-
voted for. You believe
it
everything
says
you fucking
what-
hear. So give
I
me the
typed
fucking
Oh my
research.
God. Go to Google. I know you have Google. It says what percentage. I typed in what percentage.
Oh yeah, so not an actual fucking research.
It's got all the fucking studies. I'm just not gonna fucking take time to actually post them. You can simply click on it.
Sounding fucking Trump supporter. Yeah, fucking no, you're all fucking demented.
Then why did you come in here?
Abby, you've met.
Because they don't fucking have the research to fucking add anything up.
You're committing
Right, Abby.
Wait, hold on.
He doesn't have the research to fucking up.
Donald Trump before. You've met Donald Trump before. Do you think you have cognitive dissonance?
No. Why don't you just Skull was talking?
Yeah, I was just saying, like, her society is totally suicidal. Their birth rate is low. You have people like her. I can imagine, right? It's not even crazy for me to say that. She probably has 10 other friends who think exactly like her. They don't need a man, this and that. Just the other Akbars are just going to take over Iceland. They're going to have their high migration or whatever, and she'll probably might see the end of the light at the end of the tunnel or whatever. But by then it might be too late.
Yeah, they don't see.
I don't think there's like a.
They don't see any sign.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it doesn't even make sense to say that. So at the end of the day, talking to her is just retarded. Like.
Iceland has a higher birth rate than America.
Yeah, but you guys.
Yeah, you're giving birth to a bunch of
retarded, though. Like I live in a retarded country, so I understand what it's like to be in a retarded country. But you guys are a little bit more retarded than us.
How? What's retarded? Free healthcare, free school.
Did you guys see the 60-minute piece on Iceland and how the whole economy is crashing there? The economy was devastated because they tried to switch from fishing to banking. Did you see that 60 Minutes piece? I'll put it in the
Also,
chat.
that's super clear.
Yeah, from 2009.
It's often ranked among the happiest nations. It also has a high rate of antidepressant usage and reported depressive symptoms, particularly among young women, with a 49.8% lifetime prevalence of mental health, mental disorders reported in a 2023 study.
Yeah, because we get no vitamins, because we get no cellulite. Can I fucking answer because I live here? Can I fucking answer?
What kind of antidepressants are you on, Berta?
I'm not.
Liar.
I'm a satire.
Liar.
I'm a satire.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm a satire, but I'm diagnosed. I don't have depressive disorder. I have an anxiety disorder. That's a great word to say.
I remember those times when people with
Why did Rich went down?
Go around telling like strangers they just met like 5 minutes ago. People have some level of dignity and pride not to share everything private with people they just met 2 minutes ago. It's like, what happened to those times? Why is it every time you go on stage somewhere, you have to listen to like these leftist people telling how many fucking diseases and dysfunctions or whatever the fuck they suffer, and half of it is probably just not true. They just use it to like claim some kind of a benefit, and then they go on a rampage about how it's so bad to live in the West.
Well said.
Thank you.
Didn't you just avoid it?
Who wrote this
Oh
week?
my God,
Live on
this
some
guy.
fucking benefit.
I know, but the other thing,
Enough to just fuck with us. It's Matt's is doing it.
the other thing that's interesting is how broke they all are. So the other part of the depression from being dark most of the year,
You know you are in depression too.
the whole country went under.
Yeah.
And we took you under too.
If the U.S. took over Greenland and Iceland, it would be a huge benefit to the people.
No, fuck off. Do not even fucking try it.
No, I'm just saying, if it did happen, it would be a huge benefit.
I, for one, am enjoying the new character discovery of Berta. And quite honestly, for someone that has an anxiety disorder, you're very, you disclose a lot, which to me says maybe you don't have the anxiety disorder that you think you have.
I got anxiety.
Greenland is definitely on the menu for sure.
We should take Iceland and Greenland.
I don't think we need Iceland.
Did they suffer an Islamic refugee migrant crisis there?
Europe will come on your fucking ass.
And Abby, the country had an economic disaster because of the 2008 financial crisis, not because they abandoned fishing. It's because their dumbasses decided to mortgage the shit out of themselves and they lost everything. But their economy's doing great. What are you talking about?
Who also got an economic crisis? You. No way.
Actually, Iceland was the only country after 2008 that filed bankruptcy, and that's what fucking saved them.
No, you also bought them to the fucking banking series. Oh my god.
Well, what happened is they rebounded quicker than others.
Because they filed bankruptcy, because they discharged all the debt legally, they were one of the only countries to achieve that. Hello?
So quicker.
Sounds better
From Italy.
way before fucking America.
Did she say we fuck better? What did she say?
Varför fucking helvetes ska du raska det fucking kokare?
Berta, is your boyfriend a jihadist?
What?
Your boyfriend is a jihadist, so what?
Berta, do you descend from the ancient Vikings? Are you a former Viking queen?
Is your boyfriend a dirty Muslim?
Radicalist Muslim, son of a bitch. You see?
Still don't understand what the fuck you're saying. You
Is
can
your
run
boyfriend-
sick of the time.
Is your boyfriend a dirty Muslim?
If anyone had any doubts about what happened to the sanitarium or the, psych ward, the public psych ward, it's become Clubhouse. Clubhouse is definitely a holding facility for individuals who don't think so good anymore. I do believe that Alzheimer's and dementia, early onset dementia amongst the youth is a thing. And we all have to read a book sometimes because the toxic communication, the waste of time, the comedy, it's so juvenile, it's so pedestrian. Let's all have higher standards and greater quality in the content that we experience.
Content and quality? Are you fucking kidding me?
Definitely suffer from multiple personality.
No, that you have a better life quality in America than in Europe is fucking hilarious.
Europe
Wicked Witch a little bit, like Margaret Hamilton.
Oh my god. You do know that Europe has a better life quality, higher mortality rate, lower mortality rate, and everything. Like, God, oh, you're so fucking.
Teenage European girls are getting raped by dirty Muslims. Did you know that? Every day.
Where's your study come from?
No, you are wrong.
Where's your study? No, where's your study coming from? Where is your study coming from?
From fuckedupeurope.com.
Yeah, it's not a study.
You have good news. Friends? Good news?
No, I would like
Angry?
an actual fucking study before I talk about any topic.
There's actually the European Parliament just passed legislation
Yeah, goy.
to push back on Islamic migration into Europe.
Germany sending some
Because they are for it.
first time back.
Take these decisions not out of racism. They take these decisions wisely.
Yeah, Iceland is not in the European Union, so that doesn't qualify for us.
Well, that's true, not directly, but you're in the European Economic Area, so often you have to.
No.
Yes, you
We
The
are
Rockefeller got it.
but I'm saying we don't apply to the laws of the European Union.
You apply some of the laws. It's a matter of
Yeah, but that's our choice.
well, it's a matter of negotiation, but yeah.
Yeah, in our parliament.
Yeah, of course.
You are from England, right? Great Britain. We all know.
Things that are related to trade and
Who asked that and for who?
Peter, can I ask what do you
No,
want from
Peter, I'm
us?
not from
Why
Great
do they always look like clown emoji?
You know, when Bob. When we sing.
Sinne ei mun on jäädä kaada.
Who said that? Who's from Farsi? Did someone speak Farsi?
And do you know these idiots in Iceland are boycotting Eurovision? They're fucking idiots.
And this is I would activate my.
No, we don't support Israel and the.
Well, you know what? You don't get to be in Eurovision. It's so stupid.
It's not that.
Yeah, it is
We
that.
decided
It's
not
stupid.
to participate.
It's and you know what? You also there's reading about it. You've had some significant anti-Semitism as well in Iceland. What a bad place.
No.
Yes,
I do
yeah,
not.
you did. You didn't recognize. You didn't even recognize Judaism as a religion until 2021. All kinds of problems there.
Don't give a fucking
Yeah,
shit for
it
that.
sounds pretty awful, doesn't it?
I don't care about religion. I just do not accept
Berta, do you
as
realize?
conquering killing children.
Berta, do you realize that's the reason you guys have fucked up weather?
No, Israel is killing children.
Because you're against Jews.
Israel is killing children.
But you're bad to Jewish people there.
No, it's bad.
You got fucked up weather for that reason.
Israel is killing children.
Yeah, God took care of them, right?
Israel is
I
definitely
don't
killing
believe in fucking
terrorists.
God, so no.
You don't believe in God?
No.
What do you believe in? Do you believe
You
in
do
Thor?
know.
Nice.
You do know that Iceland is one of the most atheist countries in the world.
So you don't have Chris?
You guys are not in that country.
I don't believe in anything.
Wow. Andy, thank you so much.
I don't believe in anything.
I'm not waiting for anything. I'm actually waiting to get a really good jackpot someday. Maybe Hashem will take care of that. No, I
Ribono Shalom, you have to make atonement, Abby, on Yom Kippur if you want to adjust your AGI in Shemayim. Keep dreaming, honey. It's just a video game, sucker. You might as well just buy a PlayStation or an Xbox, Abby. It's just a video game. Don't be a sucker. Elijah, the prophet, Ribono Shalom. Abby, what's the Fontainebleau Hotel like in Vegas? I saw the Fontainebleau in Vegas. It looks awesome. But Rabbi Shmuley Bater told me to protest Fontainebleau.
Oh yeah, but that's a different Fontainebleau. It's a really nice hotel though. It's big.
I saw it on Instagram. It looked dope.
Very happy about the restaurants that are in there. They're excellent.
Would you recommend a 43-year-old Talmud Chacham to live in Vegas or in Miami? What's the better hotspot right now? What's better for living, Vegas or Miami? You mean cockroaches? How many times have you met Steve Wynn, Abby?
He's a very nice man.
What do you think about his plastic surgeon?
He's had several.
What do you think about David Copperfield having to retire after the Epstein drop?
His lovely children that are here.
You know David Copperfield? The David Copperfield?
I know his kids.
Are they Epstein's kids?
No, he has two beautiful children that live here.
Was Epstein doing a genetic cloning program?
Pardon me? No, he's got a beautiful wife. It was actually his baby mom, and I don't think they ever officially married. She's a beautiful woman, and she had two.
So why do you think Attorney General Pam Bondi got fired today? Was it over Epstein?
I don't know.
Did she release too much?
I actually came in the room to ask.
That's what we were trying to get at. Did she release too much? Did she fuck it up?
I've been busy with the 10 plagues. Can someone tell me why she got fired? Does anyone know the
She
story?
fucked it up. She fucked it up.
What was the what is
She didn't know how to redact enough. That's what's up.
What was I saw her statement. I saw her statement that was she was praised the administration.
Yeah.
So what's the official statement from the administration?
She wasn't providing sufficient movement on the cases the administration wanted to push forward. It was a rumor she tipped off Swalwell.
Yeah, what was?
Yeah, it was just.
Do you believe that, Peter? Like, what is the story with that? That they were investigating. I mean, they've already investigated him. No, what? So what was the?
Just preventing it.
Essentially, I've got
Moving forward.
Sorry, what did you say, Matt?
She was just preventing it from going forward and preventing all the evidence, supposedly.
And he's running for governor, right?
Yeah.
And so is that just conjecture, or was there an actual statement about that?
No, I only heard it on Clubhouse so far. I haven't found it anywhere else, but Naveen brought it up, or King Nav. Yeah.
He usually knows stuff.
Yeah.
But she issued a very nice statement praising the administration.
And the administration gave her a nice statement too. It was very cordial exit.
And they're saying possibly that Lee Zeldin might be appointed, which is great. I mean, he's a very bright guy.
Yeah, well, Todd Blanche is acting.
So, what do you guys think about the general, the army general that was told to retire by Pete Hegseth? What do you think the reasoning behind that was? I'm hearing things like, oh, maybe he was kind of anti-invasion, ground troops, or whatnot.
I'm going to read about it. I don't even know about it. Do you know the name?
I'll find. There was three different types of, they're all generals, but let me see.
Wait, what was the question?
Man, I missed one day and there's so much in the news cycle. It's so crazy.
Yeah, it was a busy news day.
The news cycle is getting crazy for my style. I don't know how to digest it. Can you help me? There are some contradicting news about this war. I am very willing to talk about this.
Just get the newspaper.
Okay, yeah, so the U.S. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth asked Army Chief of Staff Randy George to step down from his post. This was 9 hours ago, according to BBC.
Oh, yeah.
So he's the guy that oversees, like, the whole Army, like, division, right? Or whatever. Sorry, I don't know if I'm not American, whatever. But he's basically the top brass in that, so it's very important. It's not just some random.
Yeah, he's dragging ass, and Pete Hegseth said, can we step up the tempo on this? So he fired him because he's a woke West Point pussy, and he replaced him with a University of Arizona general who's going to kick some ass.
Well, I guess that's the story then.
We'll see.
Allegedly.
Working so far.
Anyways, they're saying that they're going to send in commandos, and they already have a plan to take the uranium dust and put it in some type of secured container for removal, and they're sending in the commandos. The Green Berets. Special Force Delta Operator 9 Rainbow 69.
Yeah, that's gonna work. They've got all that excavation equipment that they're pushing out there too.
Abby kept bringing up that Apple show, the Iran thing, and like that's definitely predicted programming on Apple's behalf. How did they know that we were going to go in?
Actually, if you play the video game Battlefield, they actually have an entire section of like a shootout on the Karga Island or whatever it's called.
Did they
really? That was like years ago.
Wow. I mean, did you ever watch Homeland? The series? Because the last season of Homeland predicted the Taliban coming back in Afghanistan. It's pretty wild.
The third season of Homeland was about IRGC. I watched that, the third.
Did you see that guy Breacher or whatever his name is? He attacked his neighbor. Fucking asshole.
Oh, okay. He was on his motorcycle.
Yeah, what a fucking prick.
Yeah. He was speeding up and down the neighborhood street or whatever. Somebody got pissed off and he beat the shit out of his neighbor.
I think that the Strait of Hormuz can be opened by United States very soon, in half a day. Why don't they? Is there a point to keep the strength of IRGC?
Yeah, apparently we can just open it up in half a day, but we just don't do.
They have to stop blackmailing people. $2 million a ship? $2 million a ship to be on a public waterway? Fucking terrorist, cocksucking, blackmailing terrorists. Blow them all up. Don't send them $2 million. Send them an artillery round.
I wouldn't call it a public waterway.
Fuck it. It's public now.
Is it?
Yes, I think
I
that Mullah needs
don't know if it is because a gasoline is $4.09 a gallon.
Oh, that's a good deal. $10 in Los Angeles.
It's actually worse. That's actually worse than
$2.82 here. Yeah, get fucked.
It was a gas. You know what's nuts? Gas prices were better when Biden was president.
Even with the war, yes, Trump could have managed it better than Biden.
Well, Trump is going to hit them so hard over the next 3 weeks now that we finally got this West Point pussy out of the Pentagon. This University of Arizona general is a wildcat. They say that single-handedly he destroyed over 200 Taliban terrorists with his bare hands. Didn't even use an M16A4. He used his hands.
Well, they just destroyed a bridge, right? So
do you think that's going to change? Do you think that's going to change gas prices in the next couple of months?
Doesn't matter. Just go buy a Tesla and just charge up electrically, and then go in the boring hole and just go to the next casino to play the next slot machine, so you can pay Abby's mortgage. Who cares?
I'd rather not have to buy a shiny new vehicle. I'd rather just keep the one that I have that I've already paid off. What do you think is going to happen in the midterms when gasoline is still $4 and fucking...
Midterms? We already had the midterms. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Hello?
What? I think I accidentally talked over you. What'd you say?
I think...
Talk to Peter the watermelon. Peter knows all the answers.
All those decomposing bodies that got strangled will produce all the gas.
Somebody speak.
Yeah, Peter, take the fucking turtleneck out of your mouth.
United States. I prefer that the mullah is going to be dealt with United States, so we would be able to make long-term relationships in different areas, not just petrol and energy. In a lot of strategic areas, Iran is locked out of the mainland of the world by mullah.
Oh, that's a beautiful statement, Peter. I hope we can achieve the peace that you dream. Utopia now.
You sound like John.
Not financial relationships for later benefits between the countries, because we need to maintain this if we make it. If we
Peter, can you call your cousin Mahmoud on Karg Island in the foxhole and tell him to come out with his hands up, please?
you see me as one of them. I don't have anything to you for clarification to you. If you see me as one of them, I don't know what to say.
Do you guys have hair transplant surgery in Tehran? Because I was wondering how much a 50,000 follicle hair transplant might cost me in the time of war.
My cousin, would I have been requesting you to fuck them out?
Yeah. I was thinking, since the real is worth like 1/1,000,000th of a US dollar, if I got 50,000 hair transplant follicle.
Man, I can understand them better. It's like become easier suddenly.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. Interesting, right? So what does everyone think? What do you guys think is going to happen in the midterms?
Midterms? We've already had the midterms. What are you talking about? We got the November elections coming up.
Yeah, so I'm asking what everyone thinks is going to happen in the midterms in November.
Oh, I see. I was confusing primary with midterm.
I think Republicans are fucked if it keeps the same way it's going.
Yeah, me too.
Why do you say that?
Why do we say that? Because
gasoline is $4.09
well, listen, I think you might be in your own little bubble with all that. That's all. Eddie?
Did you see Bubble Boy just died 75 years from polio?
You think your view is a general consensus?
Allegedly.
I think that, well, I live in an area that's not like, there's California where it's like, $10 a gallon usually. I don't live in an area where it's usually.
I'm just talking about how the Iran war is so popular.
What are you talking about? We're liberating 900 million people from destitution and slavery.
It's not very popular.
No, it's not.
You're kidding me? 40%? That's great news for a war.
So you're describing from popularity. How do you define popularity in this?
I don't know, Peter. How do we fight the popularity?
Obviously, been saying, Ahmed, I thought you would understand that meant I felt most Americans were not too excited about this war.
Is this that TDS Maximilian, the guy he's been spending his whole life for many years now with horrific TDS?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what that acronym means, so I guess you're
It stands for Trump Derangement Syndrome. Maybe you've heard of it.
You have to have TDS to be upset about the war and what.
No, yeah, obviously not.
The economy.
No, I'm just saying. I remember Maximilian changed his PTR, but sometimes he starts shaking and starts screaming when he talks about Trump. He gets very angry about the orange one.
So you're talking about me? Are you talking about me?
I haven't heard anything about that.
No, I think you're erroneous. You might have me confused with someone else.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you like Donald Trump then?
No, there's parts of him I like.
Oh, what are the good parts then?
Like his hair?
Yeah, I think the orangutan look is going to come back.
Got it.
I like how he's monkeying around with everything.
You mean he's fixing all the things that stupid Barack Hussein Obama and stupid Clinton, stupid George Bush?
Obama's so slick, he could just slide through a camel's toe.
So what do we think is going to happen in the midterms in November?
I just said I think the Republicans are going to get fucked.
I agree. But I think you and I are the only ones that have given our opinions so far.
No, I think it's going to be okay. He'll turn around. It'll be close, but he'll pull it off.
I don't know. I'm going to make a lot of money selling handkerchiefs to Republicans.
245.
Do you want to put money on that?
I think the war's obviously going to be ended. Inflation will be down. I mean, we go down a list of things that are going to, make it work.
How is inflation going to be down when gasoline is $4?
Well, it's going down.
Because people in November are not thinking about what they paid for gasoline in March.
Well, she's right about that. Short-term memory.
Yeah.
So you think it's going down? So you think it's going down?
I'm just saying, if you talk to people involved in politics, what they're feeling in November when they go to the polls, or even end of October if they early vote, is not what they're feeling in.
But the truth is, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because the egg has been cracked. You can't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. That's the point. Who gives a fuck now?
Be in November, between now and November.
It'll be less.
150 to 200.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it'll be less.
You guys are ridiculous if you think the Democrats are going to win solely because the gas price is up $2 a gallon. It's just not. And you think the short-term memory effect is a thing? Humpty Dumpty has been cracked and he's never getting put back together again. This is the end. That means that Trump has launched us into a new age, and there's no going back. That means total war, and that means a land invasion with tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of U.S. soldiers to completely destroy the IRGC. There's no turning this around unless we go in. We will not win this war by dropping bombs and shooting rockets. We have to send in the infantry.
You think everybody's going to be happy about that?
Not at all. Not at all.
I don't think they are.
I was around when the Vietnam War was happening. I know how that shit goes down.
Around the midterms.
Well, that's my point. It doesn't matter what people are. They're happy or not. It just doesn't matter anymore. He has changed the entire timeline.
Look, you could be married and your spouse totally changed and became horrible, but that doesn't mean you have to stay married to them.
Yeah, I don't know what Alistair was saying.
Hey, Alistair, why did you name yourself after a black magician?
Because he's a...
Well, what I'm trying to say is we elect a new Caesar every 4 years, and it doesn't matter who's in Congress because our Caesar is leading Rome. And when the Congress and the Senate refuse to govern, our Caesar, the orange, glorious MAGA one, will take up the reins of responsibility and achieve our destiny.
Oh my gosh. I think he makes a good Caesar salad. That's about all Trump can do. A lot of anchovies. That's what Trump is. No, I think you're just kind of silly in a tunnel vision there, idealistic or armchair warrior or just enjoy it.
Did you attend the No Kings protest or what?
Does no one here remember Trump running on?
I bet you A did.
No new Forever Wars. No Kings
protest.
With the women with the stretch pants. I'm sure that's what he was with.
All the people were
Pink stretch pants with pink hats.
Yeah, hey, I'll answer. So, like, from my perspective, like, I actually believe that, but I don't think that this was an intended war. I think that they had a timeline, whether it was 3 days or a week, and somebody gave like either false information or something, but they didn't understand that they're dealing with religious fanatics who don't really care. They thought when the decapitation strike happened a couple weeks ago that there'd be instant, people, in government basically, giving up. Right?
So we accidentally bombed Iran, is what you're saying?
No, I didn't. No, it was a purpose. It was on purpose, but they thought that, this is just my opinion, that they thought it would be over within a week, just like the Venezuela type situation.
No, Trump thought
just like Vietnam, just like Iraq, all those other wonderful wars.
This was a bipartisan Democrat late-term abortion.
What does that mean?
At least that's funny.
The first example of its own.
Peter, I'm sorry, but the Democrats here have decided to abort you and your family. Good luck, and I hope that you'll come back to Planned Parenthood soon.
Who are you talking about there, Alistair?
I'm saying that, Peter, if we accidentally kill you and your family, it's just a Democrat bipartisan international late-term abortion program. It's fully funded, though. It's not part of the unfunded liabilities.
Well, at least that's funny.
You have expected a lot of neurons to make this kind of bullshit.
Just text me.
Maximilian, just make sure your family isn't in
I'm scared.
in a private schoolgirl's school, and you'll be fine. Trump won't.
Well, you don't even understand how I feel about all that, but regardless, I think Alistair is wearing a condom over his head.
As long as you keep your kids out of Iranian schools, Trump won't bomb them.
Do you think they intentionally were looking for a school to bomb? Is that what you said? Are you saying, no, Peter, I'm talking. Do you think it was they intentionally looked for a girls' school to bomb? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that's what.
Do you think the nervous system is the core element to having a healthy human race?
What?
They want to find the guilty.
But you didn't answer the question.
The IRGC is not just reported by the IRGC.
Government intended to find a girls' school to bomb.
you're just going to deny
That's
the
just
claims
like,
because
no, you
you're
love
saying
SpongeBob.
You're deflecting the question. You're deflecting the question. You were asked a direct question. You were asked a direct question, and you.
I'm not accepting your premise.
Yeah, but she's not denying the claim. It could be very well that a United States bomb landed on a girls' school. She's talking about the intent.
Was the United States intent to bomb a civilian facility?
What does the intent matter, though?
Because
they're dead.
That's why we have the fucking Geneva Convention, because of intent. Like, what are you intending to do?
What is intent? Do you know anything about the law? Do you? No, Mr. Brilliant.
So you're saying as long as you pretend. So you're saying as long as you pretend not to care or have intended to do something, then.
I specifically asked a question. Do you think the U.S. military intended to bomb?
I think they intended for that bomb to land where it landed. And it landed where
and do you think they intended?
You don't think it's incompetence with the U.S. Army? Come on.
I asked, do you think they intended to find a girls' school to bomb?
I think the bomb.
Do you think they intended to find a girls' school to bomb?
Sure, yeah.
So that was their intent to bomb a girls' school. You know how ridiculous you sound? You know how ridiculous you sound?
No.
You sound very ridiculous. The United States military does not seek out girls' schools with their intent to bomb girls' schools.
Very nice car. The X1 generation promos are awesome.
This doesn't. You're wrong.
So
If something inadvertently, if something is inadvertent, because the other side intends, the other side targets civilians. It specifically targets. Are you in favor of the IRGC? Is that like your jam? Is that like your group? You think they're cool? They're great? You like what they're doing? I think we found an IRGC guy here. There we go.
Mega scrap get Saffron and the way to edit Sammy with a mega attack prayer. Trying that vault.
So you think so it's okay for the IRGC and its proxies to intend to kill civilians and they target civilians. We know that. They haven't? What do you mean they haven't? Well, let's start with October 7th.
Why is this athlete running with his bike? At first, it looks like
there's a difference Can I speak without being? I can't mute him. So can someone mute him so I can?
this fighter had to cut off his precious hair during the weigh-in, and the reason was pure genius. When he stepped onto the scale, he was 1 kilogram over the limit. He refused to back down and made a wild decision right on the spot by cutting his hair off. The crazy part is that it actually dropped his weight enough to qualify, but the most unique part is that he did not throw the hair away and he kept it with him. And after he won the fight, he pulled out the hair he had saved and showed it off with absolute.
Look at the Marine barracks and how many Marines, I think it was 240, 260 Marines, and then we can go into the embassy personnel as well as civilians, also in Beirut.
I'll open it up.
I'm asking, you asked a question and I'm talking about the IRGC and how many people who said they haven't killed people. They haven't, so I'm talking about things that they were directly involved with through their proxies, their funding, or their direct actions. So we're going to keep going through the list. Buenos Aires, they like to do car bombs. That's one of their.
It's interesting that you have to go all the way back to the 1970s.
No, I'm not in the 70s actually. I'm now in the I'm actually in the 90s now in Buenos Aires. Now I can get into the 2000s. Or we could just talk about the more recent stuff if that's what you want to hear. You want to hear about the assassination attempts in the United States? You like to hear about the foil ones? Iran has bombed Saudi Arabia. Iran has bombed Iraq. Iran has bombed Jordan. Iran has bombed Syria. Iran bombed Turkey, Cyprus.
I don't think black people ever forget one thing.
No one can control.
You know, I kind of feel sorry for the people that actually do airsoft.
Israel, they bombed a year ago, and then prior to that, another
You know,
attack.
I kind of feel sorry for the people that actually do airsoft.
Do you enjoy watching?
As two female athletes race through the final meters of a race walk event, one of the
Israel didn't bomb them. They came in and bombed
You're saying
Israel.
Iran is bombing up Israel?
Yeah, most certainly.
I've never seen anything like it. It's really clever. This packaging.
Yeah,
Simply take your
came in
clover, open it up, and grab your bag gently hang it over your cup, and then tear off the top, and then pour hot water over the organic ground, and immediately watch as your organic coffee
went into a music fucking festival with young
add
kids.
your copper calorie, and there is nothing else like it on the market. There are no preservatives or additives.
Are you telling me that I didn't have to wait out there for 2 hours?
Nope, and you don't have to buy any additional equipment.
Woke up this morning, saw one of my videos got 500 views.
That was Iran.
I was like, hell
Okay.
yeah. I opened it up.
It was Iran. It's Hamas. It's a proxy. They are a direct proxy.
War that happened, Islamic Republic fired missiles at Israel, and it's just after 7th October. It's not even 7th October.
No, it wasn't. It was in April, right? When they went in. When they bombed it.
12 days war happened.
No, this is before the 12-day war. That was in June. This is prior to that. They shot about 250 ballistic missiles. And when they shot the ballistic missiles, they destroyed a hospital in southern Israel, Soroka Hospital. They also destroyed the Weizmann Institute. Excuse me, it's a huge hospital in southern Israel. That, by the way, takes
His
care
father
of
never
Arabs.
expected what his own training had created.
They then, can I finish? They then bombed the Weizmann Institute. The Weizmann Institute. What's Palestine? I don't even know what that is. They bombed the Weizmann Institute.
Pretend not to know what Palestine is.
No, I don't know what it is. They bombed the Weizmann Institute.
Well, that's your
They
problem.
bombed. They tried to bomb They tried to bomb within Tel Aviv. They missed the defense ministry, which they were aiming for. They shot in Ramat Gan in buildings. That was back in April. Hit civilians. The air defense were not able to catch all of what they shot. It was about 250 missiles. Yes, they have shot into Israel. They've also on U.S. soil, have attacked on U.S. soil. Most of them we have stopped before they finalized their attack.
Soil attacks you're talking about.
John Bolton, Mike Pompeo, the Saudi ambassador in a restaurant in Washington.
No, they bombed Washington?
No, I said they had attacks that were foiled attacks in Washington. I mean, there's a laundry list of stuff. You want to hear everything that they involve. I found like 50, 60 items that I haven't even touched on the Houthis or Hezbollah. Well, a little bit on Hezbollah.
Going to assassinate Masih Nejad, who is American Iranian journalist inside the mainland of United States.
Yeah, what was the woman, the Iranian woman that lives in Brooklyn that they went after?
That's the same woman that he's.
Is that who you're talking about?
Buddha.
Found an assassination coup against our president. That's a lovely thing that Iran did. Took American soldiers on a ship and made them get down on their knees and blindfolded them on a ship.
Are you telling me that Michael Crooks, poor little Michael Crooks, the assassin of Trump, was an Iranian asset? Michael Crooks, are you sure he wasn't CIA? Are you sure?
Talking about the plot. It's a different plot. It's a different plot.
Oh, the guy in the bushes at Mar-a-Lago?
A different plot, John.
Right now, they're sending text messages to people and asking them to join this campaign to killing Trump. They're just setting and putting wars in there, just randomly texting to whole nation. Like, what are you talking about? They did it before in Europe. Celebrities, artists, politicians.
Yeah, they put like fatwas on people's heads.
I haven't gotten any.
They spent
They
billions.
actually managed to attack that Salman Rushdie. He lost an eye in one attack.
Yeah. I heard Salman Rushdie and Larry David are on the run.
It was under the fatwa of Ayatollah Khomeini. Because of that, they tried to kill him.
Well, he can't issue a fatwa from hell, can he?
These people spread. It's just crazy. I mean, I really hope Trump doesn't pull out.
The pullout
It would
method.
be good for everyone to just get rid of these people once and for all.
The pullout method has some complications. The rhythm method doesn't always work.
You're dumb. Why do you laugh at this genocide?
Should be pulled out in time.
You're claiming for the girls who were dead in the school and the same time you're...
Anybody see the video of the Muslims in El Paso, Texas, with their 3-year-old and 6-year-old brides going to temple, or I mean, to the, you know, to the mosque?
That's how Muslims do it.
I notified Kash Patel. I mean,
I just found a list of about, it looks like about 50 items that I have on here. I forgot about the hijacking of a U.S. airline, TWA 847.
You forgot about the Ukrainian flights.
Yeah. How about the suicide bombing? The suicide bombing in Buenos Aires, 85 people were killed. 21 people in Panama killed. The bombing there. They used truck bombing in the Khyber Towers in Saudi Arabia, 19 killed.
We can talk about all the.
Going.
We can talk
how about the
terrorists
assassination?
that we funded and all the bombing runs we've done in the Middle East. I mean, if you want to go back,
assassination of the Lebanese prime minister.
You're racist. You're racist.
Buddy, I'm answering the question. You think that they've never attacked out of Iran? Well, guess what? Breaking the news to you. Lots of attacks.
None of my friends have told me about how they've been shot at or bombed or. Was it Ohio? Was it
I have a friend.
You can't do shit. The big boss in the
I have a lot of friends that were shot at and attacked. I have a friend that died.
In Ohio or
another friend. Actually, I have a friend in Washington that had a murder plot against him from Iran.
He died?
No, they caught them and nothing happened because they caught them.
Oh, okay.
In Washington, D.C.
The FBI sure seems to be able to trick a lot of people into trying to kill people.
Oh my God.
FBI tricked people into trying to kill this man? Is that what you're saying? You're delusional.
You're just giving me like, oh, they could have. They
foiled the assassination. They foiled the assassination attempt against an ambassador from another country in Washington.
Yes, I am.
Well, you're literally an ungrateful piece of shit American. That's what you
Yeah, sounds like it.
But wait, hey,
Probably
do you
lives in
just not
California.
believe
Doesn't he
that?
sound like someone?
Do you not believe that the IRGC puts hits on people?
Idiot.
Is that what you don't believe?
He doesn't believe it because they're his friends.
Well, I don't believe it because I haven't. Anyone has yet to tell me anyone who's been assassinated by the IRGC.
All right. Hey, so basically they literally say it themselves. So there's something called a fatwa that the supreme leader can literally dictate by himself. There's no Congress, there's no parliament, there's no second decision maker. He can whenever he wants, who he has before, and then
sure sounds familiar.
And then
what's a fatwa? Is that like a Reuben sandwich?
Yeah, it sounds like a sandwich. Also, they scream death to America in their parliament, right?
Oh, they do?
No, correction. Skull, they did.
Bomb Iran
Skull, they did. Well, Lindsey Graham's on vacation in Disney, so clearly the American leadership is not worried about this tiny little war.
He's not in the level of field. He's senator.
What the fuck is Peter talking about?
I'm talking about Lindsey Graham.
Don't get tricked. These guys are trolls.
دلم برای خیلی تنگ شده پیتر. Peter, message me in the back channel. I will help you and your family get to safety. Peter, you can defect and go to Dubai. We will protect you.
Peter, you see what you did? You see what you did? You fool. You didn't shock anybody, Peter. Get your fucking English right, bro. Get some accent. You fucking young piece of shit. Like, I don't know, like, why you're rooting for my country.
Because I have good political vision, you don't have...
You don't have shit, bro. You drag Amazon packages safely to fucking clients and customers.
You don't have any idea. You don't have any idea.
They got Amazon in Kabul?
Makes more than you, bro.
I tell you, but I come from some...
Just shut your mouth, bro. Just shut your mouth. And he hasn't even blown anything up yet.
Puria, do you think the $10 auto tip on Amazon deliveries is too much for Amazon Fresh? Shouldn't it be lower, like $2 to $5? $10 is pretty high for a set tip.
Half each of these money from
What do you think?
Peter, when are they officially renaming Iran and getting the Islamic part out of the name of the country?
Sorry, can you please repeat? I couldn't get exactly.
Peter, please.
Are they really renaming Iran Trumpistan?
These guys are tricking you.
I think that he is trying to trick. I don't have any answer.
Are you dumb, Peter?
Are you dumb?
Because I need...
Hey, don't say that to Peter. Peter's my friend.
I think the accent's a little exaggerated. It's a bit of an exaggerated accent.
Peter, have you ever been able to find an extra large hat?
Peter, have you ever sucked a dick before?
You know, extra large hats are very rare.
You know, they come into rooms.
Yes, everybody has something in their mouth. For example,
Ooh.
Extra large hat. You guys are buying up all the extra small hats.
Peter, what's your name in your ID? Afghan or?
I think Peter is a relative of Batman.
Afghan.
It's Porad.
Don't feel bad.
It's on EHSAN.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Peter, when did you meet Jay Leno, and when did he lend you his jacket?
I don't know why do I have to be an Iranian? When Peter is Iranian.
Tough question.
Peter is fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, bro. Guys like Peter, he makes me like, oh my god, why the hell are you stressing yourself so much? Like, look at these guys. I'm sorry.
Peter, have you downloaded the Temu app, and have you ever shopped on Temu?
Have you?
Yes, I shopped on Temu, but it was shitty. It was not a good thing. I shopped on Amazon.
It was very shitty, huh?
Wait, you have Amazon over there?
Fucking A, man.
Does anybody know
like
what?
An Afghan guy trying to be Persian, and that's what happens, you know.
Imagine what they have to do. Like, millions of them, and that's why we have these people in power that we have. It's because of people like him.
Like Peter? You really think Peter's responsible for the problem? Come on, BB.
No, but they all these minorities.
Oh, you mean Peter's persona?
The just in the mainland, in the cities, and the wealthier people, the educated people, they turn them against each other. So it's
Really?
like basically a country of illiterate people who like part of these IRGCs.
Mhm.
They get turned against like the upper class Iranians, and this is how it all goes wrong.
Mm.
Was there anything funny?
I will sort this. No other gossip I can make on this to defend myself. Just the time.
Don't speak Persian, guys, please.
Personally, I like the saying of Chairman Mao when he said that women hold up half the sky. I'm just wondering how much personal responsibility are Iranian women willing to accept for this war? Do Iranian women have to take some blame or any personal responsibility for this war?
Iranian women just want to get rid of this regime so they can go to the beach and wear their bikinis and drink alcohol and do what the fuck they want to do.
For example,
Right for them to be whores.
They cannot study civil engineer.
So you think my cousin Tommy from Georgia should go to Tehran to fight so women can go drink in bikinis at pools? I like that idea, actually. I like that idea, actually.
Some foreigners, some investments, some friendlier ties with our neighbors, with the rest of the world. Be part of the world. Be part of the world. Not constantly held hostage by bloodthirsty, illiterate.
These guys are trolling you, BB. Don't waste your energy, BB.
Like American women, we should send our boys to die so that Iranian women can be whole.
BB, can't you just prevent the war right now and just update to a sexy PTR? Can't you prevent the war now, BB? BB. BB, just update your PTR with a sexy PTR and you can prevent a war.
Answer all these gossips. If you are not strong enough to tolerate all, I am strong, no worries.
It's strong.
I have eaten a lot of eggs. I am strong.
No, you know why women
Got enough chicken eggs?
so much in this way? It's just because this is exactly what they want to take away from women.
What?
That's why. Well, they want to take
the ability to be a whore.
Away from
Yeah, smoke cigarettes, drink alcohol, in a lingerie at the pool. Look at my ass. I want to post a selfie of my ass at the pool.
Worried about getting killed or going to prison or having their nails pulled out or whatever.
Pictures of their ass on the.
They're like, go and look at videos of
pictures from
Yeah. Botox.
So women can go to the beach.
Breast augmentation. Rhinoplasty.
Have you ever dated a woman who went to the beach in her bikini?
In my own country, wear a bikini and
Will there be trans rights in the new Iran? Will there be new?
Hold up. Has your mother worn a bikini? Because if so, then she's a whore.
Will there be trans rights?
She's a whore.
Will there be trans rights?
Okay, Alex, is your mom a whore?
Will there be LGBTQ rights?
No, she would never.
Will there be LGBTQ rights?
I had someone cross-dressed.
Peter, will there be LGBTQ rights?
listen, you know that the
Will there be gay pride parades in all major Iranian cities?
You guys are being so hyperbolic. You're taking the extreme point of sexualization.
We want equality now.
Trans and things. When BB said, wait, hold on, let me finish what I'm talking. You can argue after. When BB says she wants the women to be free, maybe go to the beach, have on a bikini or something. Simple things that
includes trans men.
Shut up. Simple things that women in the West take for advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
She wants the Iranian women to be able to do so.
Yeah.
You guys just jump to, they're going to be OnlyFans whores. That's why we're going to go and
why not?
Because they're going to be OnlyFans.
What, they just get to buy lipstick at Nordstrom's now? Low IQ?
because I'm like subscribe.
Version of Peter, so no surprises there.
What, baby?
At the end, he said something.
Austin, can I get your mom's tree link?
Oh, shit.
To click
I haven't seen her up with that.
on? Yeah.
She's
Austin,
very old-fashioned.
I like them old. Trust me.
The more wrinkles, the better.
Yeah, bro, I'm coming for your mom, bro. When you
Is that a real
talk
Persian
nonsense
guy?
about my woman, about a Persian woman,
About your woman?
Maybe is
I
that a
would
real Persian
crave
guy?
your fucking mom at 2 a.m., you know? I'm fucking talking about some cheesecake.
Whoa.
We are not doing that. I wasn't diminished or limiting that.
You have a woman?
The big winner of the Iranian war is definitely Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin is experiencing hundreds of billions of dollars in additional annual net income, and now America is bogged down on over 6 battlefronts. When will this regime change and international policing finally come to an end? Hello?
You're asking for regime change for Trump?
No, we're asking, we want peace, but we want victory.
Wouldn't it be crazy, though, if some other country came and assassinated Trump?
Switch energy now, huh?
It is very crazy.
Now you guys are trying to be like good buddies?
Buddy,
Hey,
buddy.
you sound like a fucking pussy and a traitor. You're on
Puria, are you albino?
Aliesta, is your mom a whore?
Puria, are you albino?
Aliesta?
I think that we need to rethink about the level of this discussion.
I agree. Puria, can you confirm you're albino and did you get those glasses at Chuck E. Cheese?
Just agree, you continue.
Well, I'm about to go to sleep. These are my final parting troll shots.
Not bad.
We're doing shots?
No. I was tempted to do a Belgian waffle with some Nutella on it, but it's so late.
The only Nutellas are the nuts from you.
Is this room a you problem or is it a me problem?
You.
It's an
This is not a problem. This is a solution.
So if you said you just projected that you're the problem.
I'm doing a shot. If anybody's gonna do one with me,
Pickle shot time, boys and girls. Pickle shot time. Old one and a cold one. Peter, you don't know what that is, but that's okay. We'll soon open a bar in your new neighborhood.
I'm doing a guava, so whoever's
Johnson is going to eat 2 waffles.
I talked to Jared Kushner this morning, and he said they're planning on cloning the Gaza build-out for Tehran.
He said Shabbat Shalom.
Pussies like you cannot last a single day in Iran.
He's like, we already got the master plans for Gaza. We'll just overlay it on Tehran after we bomb it and send it all to the Stone Age.
Pussies like you gonna get bullied in Iran, bro. Trust me. You can't last a single day.
Can't last a single day. Have you met a 260-pound Marine from Iowa with 80,000 rounds of ammunition? Not yet, but you will.
Hey, you sound like a pussy.
We think that it can be a very escape war.
Peter, shut your bitch ass up.
United States and
Alright, has whoever's doing a shot with me going right?
Okay, let's do it, boys. 3,
This is solution.
2,
3 cheers.
1, cheers! Rabbanu Shalom, this time next year in Esfahan and Tehran. Marshall's here. Marshall, you missed the shot, but you already did 12 today, so that's okay. You're good.
Wait, Marshall? Are you drinking?
No, I'm laying in my bed. I can't sleep, so I turn on Clubhouse.
Why can't you sleep? Oh, because you're on Clubhouse. That's why. This isn't somnambulance, is it? Are you sleep talking?
No, he can't sleep because he hasn't been drinking.
Busted. Busted.
Oh, Marshall was tore up last night.
Oh, yeah.
I was more stoned than drunk, but was.
Marshall, doesn't it say on your medication not to drink alcohol with this medication? Pretty sure it says that.
It says he shouldn't open his mouth.
With lithium prescription, I'm pretty sure when they prescribe you lithium, they tell you not to drink lithium.
Well, when my psychiatrist prescribed me the lithium and said that I was bi, I said, I'm not gay. And he said, no, bi's not gay. I said, well, if you're bi, doesn't... Yeah, if you're bi, you're gay, right?
Yeah, you suck a dick or get your dog's dick sucked by a guy. That means you're gay.
I think that
Now I understand.
But why did he want to prescribe me lithium for being bi? I thought LGBTQ rights had put that type of discrimination in the past.
And is lithium a cure for gay?
Can you put lithium on French fries?
No, but you can put it on French toast.
I want freedom fries.
I want freedom fries and lithium for everybody.
I think you can boof it. If you boof it, it's a cure for gay, I think is how it works.
Can you snort it?
So wait, if you take your lithium pills in the capsule form and then you boof it, that's putting it in your rectum, right?
Yeah. And I think that's what cures gay.
Can you put SSRIs up your ass and boof it, and will the bloodstream actually deliver the antidepressant, to the cortex?
Ask Marshall.
Marshall? Oh, he left.
Marshall.
Yeah, he went to boof it.
Is he boofing?
He's got to test it, and he can't be in the room because he's going to be making noises.
Isn't it funny how you can't go to sleep, so you come on Clubhouse to tell people you can't sleep because you're on Clubhouse?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe be more creative and create a room called deep breathing and going to sleep and just ASMR NLP yourself into somnambulance.
It's like being impotent and going with a really ugly woman.
I usually host an alcoholics ASMR room, and I just do this, and then I do this.
Too ironic for the room, dude.
Do you think there was ever a subversive philosopher who started going to AA meetings to prove to people that they were just stupid and actually not alcoholics?
Probably.
That was Andy Kaufman, right?
Isn't it funny how people that go to AA, they all sit there and they have a pity session and they all complain and then they go outside and smoke cigarettes together?
Yeah, that's weird. But hey, you never know. Somebody in here could be in recovery. Don't trigger anyone.
Oh, you got your 365th coin? Wow, you got a treasure chest. Should have read a book.
Yeah, I'm flushing it all down the toilet tonight.
Hey, that's not good. Don't put pharmaceuticals in the water supply.
Alistair, you know a little too much about drugs. It's a little revealing.
Do you think you became gay from all the pharmaceuticals in the water, Maximilian?
No, it was the frogs that I fucked.
It's making the frogs gay.
Those frogs are sexy.
Yeah. I mean, you can't blame those sexy frogs.
Yeah, they're cool. They're more than bi. They're quad.
Do you think 80% of the population is Democrat because of all the lithium in the water supply?
I don't know if it's 80%. Is it? They also would add fluoride into them.
Fluoride, yeah. Do they add fluoride to the water in Tehran? Because we're going to talk to Kennedy about getting them to stop doing that.
I would have added it under my sink myself.
Oh my God. Do you guys have contrails or chemtrails yet in Iran besides all the bombing runs?
No, they're safe. We also sufficient.
I thought Kennedy was dead.
You guys suck. We're fucking Jews out there.
Shut the fuck up.
The Jews can't control the weather over there yet.
You guys need to step
They can't do contrails in Israel and have it float across?
dirty Mexican fucking mouth now.
Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
Fucking gay Corsican. Burrito eating fucking microwave faggot.
Half a kite, nigger suck.
That's your law.
Pepe, you went to
Tourette's room.
Pepe? Yeah,
Pepe's got Tourette's.
he does have Tourette's. Pepe, you went to University of Arizona, right?
We can send your mom back to Mexico.
Pepe, you went to University of Arizona, right? Hello?
France.
Yeah.
Hey, cat got your mouth?
So who thinks killing 100,000 Iranians, is just the beginning? Those are rookie numbers. That we need to take this war to the next level and get that, because the bigger the number, the less the impact. It's just a statistic, as Stalin taught us. So if we take out at least 1 to 3 million, then now we're starting to look at some law of large numbers.
Killing 100,000 Iranians is saving Iranians.
Right. It's just like an ant mound, and we're just trying to get the retinue, the drone bees, to get to but I forgot, we already took out the queen bee, the Ayatollah. So now that we've taken out the queen bee, we just have to hit the worker drones that were supporting the queen bee, correct? The executive command.
Yes, we're very concerned about the Iranians. That's why we killed 100,000 Iranians over there. That's what's
thousands are not online again. You can check the online status of them. It is not everything based on the outlets. Check online status of them.
What if you have like a cousin or an uncle in the IRGC, but you hate the IRGC? What's the
He's not Persian, bro. I'm not taking this guy as a Persian guy, bro. I'm not letting Peter to be an Iranian person. Peter is an Afghan individual. Peter is Afghan, bro. He's trying
He works at an Amazon distribution facility, Puria.
Can you talk Farsi with him?
Yeah, Peter alone. That's Peter, bro.
Yeah, Peter's cool.
Stop. Yeah, Peter likes bocce bazi. You need to stop being mean to him.
Whoa.
And he's
bocce bazi. Peter دیدی باید بچه بازی کرد Pepe. آره.
Pepe could be somebody's bachabazi boy on here.
Too old.
You're too old. What are you talking about? You sound like a little boy. That's what everybody keeps telling me in my YouTube lives. Who is this little boy talking? They say you sound like a juvenile child. That you're so unprofessional that you sound like a little boy. Like a child. They say, who is this bachabazi boy kid? He keeps talking about stuff.
And they're like, he's like Anakin. He's too old.
He's an Afghan little gay boy. Right, Peter?
Corey, I think you're projecting.
Peter, at what age did you like bocce bazi?
Sorry, can you please repeat?
You like bocce bazi?
I don't know what this is.
He's saying that you are a pedo.
Okay,
Peter, are you Sharmuta?
Okay, Peter, so in Afghanistan, there are a lot of Afghani
Men that rape young boys and make them dance and dress like little girls.
tribal leaders over there like to rape little boys. I think that's what
They do booty twerking.
Just means dancing boys.
It's basically Afghani Netflix, you could say, Peter.
I had the water purifier under my sink.
basically Afghani Netflix.
Peter, when did you buy the fluoridator for your under sink fluoridator?
Peter, when you kiss the boys, do you kiss them with a closed mouth or open mouth?
Peter, do you know the technical names of the shirts you're wearing? Are you aware that you're wearing a fleece underneath a jean jacket? Fuck myself. I was just wondering if that was a turtleneck or technically a fleece.
Are we talking about?
Do you expect an outfit from an Afghan guy, like a drip? No.
A drip?
What is the problem with Afghanistan?
You like to suck a lot of Afghan dick. You suck miles of Afghan dick.
Sir, that's just.
What do you want? I am sure about that.
You like
Peter.
How many penises have you sucked?
Peter, I got a question for you. If you're in the IRGC and you have a healthcare plan, but you want to see a dermatologist, but you can't get into one within 3 weeks, what do you do?
I think.
Do you guys have universal health care in the IRGC, or is that a separate plan?
I think we should be asking Peter more about
his relationships with goats.
So,
you have a very badass German insurance.
Peter, is the Social Security agency in Iran fully funded, and do you anticipate any shortfalls in the coming years?
Yes, I anticipate shortfalls, but they are rude enough to not accept the losses of.
Yo, Afghani, don't talk about Iran, bro. You're not allowed to talk about Iran, bro.
Peter, if
don't get tricked, bro. These guys are trolling you. You're so stupid.
Peter,
You're answering their questions. Like, how can you possibly could be like this?
We are not trolling him. We are not trolling him.
Peter.
We're serious. You shut your.
How old are you, Peter? Are you
Peter.
18? Are you 16?
Peter, is it true that the Iranian parliament is going to pass a safety act and everybody has to use ID to vote in the upcoming elections? Is it true that you guys are rolling back your trans operations?
What does mean trans operations?
It means that if you want to suck a small schmeckle in Tehran, but you're a man, you have to now present as a woman and have your scrotum cut into 4 pieces and put inside of you.
Yes, the leader of Basij, which is a very local.
Oh my god, bro.
They use tent we call chador.
Please keep this motherfucker down, bro.
It is some kind of Islamic cover. They use for cover up to do their missions inside important public places.
Mm-hmm.
They do
Oh
it.
my
They do it.
Yep. Pretty soon, Iran is going to have just as many gay pride parades as they
Peter,
do.
I'm gonna give your logistics to Bibi Netanyahu, bro.
Peter, would you?
You should be the next, bro. You should be the next person.
Yes.
Peter, would you consider opening a Black Lives Matter chapter in Tehran?
If they can explode me in Berlin, I would accept the death willingly.
Bibi, act now. Bibi, act now. I swear to
You
God,
need
bro.
to go out of that nutshell in LA.
One day you're driving these packages from Amazon distribution to the customers, and you get fucking, I don't know, missiled at your fucking truck
Because your ass is in LA,
in
somewhere in
Germany.
the United States, you don't have any idea about
By the
Peter, I recently talked to my.
Guys, this is nuts. This is nuts. Hold on. Peter, I want to let you speak, but you have to say something first before I let you speak. Can you say okay, first it's like I don't know, say white power. Just say white power.
Don't say it, Peter. Pepe has Tourette's and he's a racist.
Hold on, shut up. He just said it. Let him say it. Can you say it again? I'm sorry.
white power.
You sounds like you're saying white poverty, Peter. And Pepe is a horrible bigot, and he is trying to get you to commit hate speech and abusive language. Don't fall for this little midget frog boy's propaganda,
I
Peter.
was thinking he was trying to check my pronunciation skills. Maybe.
So, yes.
No, it's not a pronunciation check.
What does abusive language mean?
Peter, if I give you a knife and if I ask you like to kill yourself,
Poria, no, you can't do that. That's abusive, hateful speech. No, Poria, no. I'm reporting you.
Peter, he's an honorary Aryan. He just said white fucking power.
I'm reporting you.
Hitler said that they were
I'm
Aryans.
reporting you.
You tell Poirier to shut his hand in your mouth.
I'm reporting you.
Hitler literally said that the Iranians
Pepe, is Poria albino enough for you?
They're not Arabs. They're Persian.
Pepe wants an albino nation.
Poirier, if you want Peter kicked, you have to say white power too.
If Persians want to be
Peter
white,
Pepe wants to be the leader of an albino nation.
I think that this.
Also, Poirier, you need to buy Pepe one of those packs of frozen burritos from Walmart.
Between people. This kind of coloring of skins.
He cooks them in the microwave.
Peter.
The environment of continents. For example, this genetic of human went to Africa for 1,000 years. It is
He does sound like a white supremacist.
Peter, why don't you die?
He sounds retarded.
Peter, why don't you
If I
die?
go to China, stay there for 1,000 years, I will become like them. This
Really?
is the genetic of human in different places.
Oh my goodness.
You are too deep into this.
Well, try not to have any anxiety over that, Peter.
That's what you sound like.
I didn't understand where you landed on the white power thing, Peter.
Peter's having an existential crisis here. Can't you guys sympathize with him?
That he has better genes because
Peter, do you believe that white people are the superior race?
The same, the environment is different.
Peter, do you believe that white people are the superior race?
Oh my god.
Nobody in front of a lot of people.
the correct answer is yes, Peter. Don't lie.
Do you believe the white race is superior to all other races?
I don't.
Good for you, Peter. Whoa. Whoa.
That's why you're an Afghan, Peter.
No, he's not even a kike. He's a nigger kike. He's
Whoa.
son of a bitch, you.
Whoa. I'm reporting you. I am reporting you. Reported. Good luck. Reported. You're all reported.
Somebody play some Disney music.
I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you. Reported. Reported.
Somebody play the Little Mermaid song right now. John's like,
You reported us.
Peter, what advice would you give?
For me, myself.
Peter, if you were in charge of Iran, what would you do for your people?
I would make the long-standing balanced relationships with Western allies. So they would have, we would have make sure of financial stability in the long term by different kind of alliances in different layers.
Alliances. John, what are you doing when they put the bots on stage and they play fucking like Disney music and shit?
I kind of stopped recording all of Clubhouse. It's just too much work. So.
I can look at your YouTube right now. Hold on.
Poria, what was it like growing up albino?
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Well, technically, Pepe thinks you're the master race.
Peter,
I just checked.
What was the cartoon's name? These two dumb brothers.
Ren and Stimpy.
You and your fucking, I don't know, older brother.
You look like Stimpy, Peter.
You can make it great duos.
And you are like the guy in the Cobra Kai, who is
Cobra Kai guy. That's who you are. You Cobra Kai guy. Cobra Kai. You know the.
Cobra Kai in your city. The other guy who had some kind of.
Mr. Miyagi.
Not people of Mr. Miyagi. The other.
Wakanda forever. Uhuru.
The karate players who were using the legacy in front of Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah.
They had the player.
Wax on, wax off.
Some kind of hairstyle, a special hairstyle.
Yeah.
And his hairstyle was some kind of pain in the ass of Mr. Miyagi's students.
Yep.
I think that Puria is that guy, and his hair needs to
Damn. Burn, Poria. He burned you guys. He roasted you, bro.
Look, Peter, I'm gonna upload a picture of you and your older brother on my PTR.
Is it true if you're albino, you gotta...
Peter, I found you and your brother. Oh my god, Peter.
Don't worry, Poria. This isn't albino making fun of you. You can't actually be embarrassed or humiliated by an albino, ever.
Peter, this is just an albino's fantasy. And those are pretty fucked up.
They're all just alleged fantasies. If he was in some countries, they'd actually eat him. He would be a delicacy in some nations.
Brace yourself for an albino's fan AI.
Guess what? Your mom likes it, bro.
Poria, did you have to run away from your home country because of fear of
You see
cannibalism?
my face, bro? Your mom sits on it.
respect, Austin.
That explains her visit to the doctor. All due respect.
Peter, don't worry. Poria is just living a sexless, meaningless life as an albino freak in society. No one can accept him in the real world.
I know he is, and it's just because he's asking LA. But if he was in Iran, he was in the internet blackout. But I escaped there and be able to make myself on the stage. Boy, that's amazing.
Wow.
Hey, Peter,
Groundbreaking.
I have a question for you. What do you think would happen to Poria in Iran? Like if he just showed up.
Guess what?
You know, the scenario is the same. He does not understand that.
What if he just showed up in those classes?
He insults me, but both of us are going to be killed if I go.
Whoa.
Guess what? Guess what's gonna happen to Peter? He's gonna get deported as an Afghani refugee.
Poria, are you technically a daywalker, Poria?
Deported back to Kabul.
Peter, what happens to
Peter, we're gonna send you back to Kabul, Peter.
What do they do to daywalkers in Afghanistan, Peter?
We're gonna create some like ICE in Iran. We're gonna deport all the Afghani guys back to Afghanistan.
You are dog of city. You cannot fight.
Poria, are you that albino Iranian musician I've seen? That's exactly what Pepe sounds like, actually. That's Pepe's inner persona.
You're a stupid Jew.
Well, this room's been very productive. I'm so happy that we've achieved a state of coexistence, and good luck out there.
Well, I'm adding Pepe.
That was a very interesting question for me that you asked about my leadership moves if I became the leader. Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Can you just shut your mouth for 10 minutes?
I enjoyed and loved that question. And I have a lot of
Peter, expand on the question, Peter. If you were the Shah, if you were the leader of Iran, what else would you do for your people?
First thing was that I wouldn't deal with our leaders. I would come to a negotiation table to others and try to use my opportunity for future generations to be able to co-lead the country, not just lead.
But they already
I
did that
would
twice.
sacrifice my opportunity for co-leading.
Peter, didn't they already do that twice? Didn't they already come to the negotiation?
Peter, I'm gonna go to sleep, Peter. کیرم تو کسننه بی سوادت یعنی پیره. یعنی trust me, baby, now to Iran. Yeah.
Wait, are you talking English right now?
No, I'm gonna go to sleep. I just wanted to mention some stuff to these little piece of shit Afghan bachebazi little.
He's asking on behalf for you.
But anyway, Peter, you said you'd come to the negotiation table, but didn't Iran already come to the negotiation table like twice and say they would?
No, they did not come. No, they did not come. Their hands are dirty. They cannot proxy me. They are not Iran.
Tyrone, fuck. Tyrone.
Big old nigga dick, and I'ma smack all you white bitches across the face. Shut the fuck up, nigga. My little sweet roommate, he keep on talking to you dumb motherfuckers, and I can't stand his squeaky bitch ass. Okay? I'ma take it and get smacked in the face with my big old nigga dick, and I was glad to slap all you white boys. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. I already fucked your girlfriends, about to fuck you too.
Who's talking now, Pepe, or are you?
It's
My name's Tyrone, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you little Afghan turtle.
I think that you're just gossiping, but you're not worth answering to.
Peter, you gotta be quiet or he's gonna slap you in the face with his nigger dick.
I think that he's wrong.
Peter,
he would make the problems deeper.
Peter, would you consider, if you were the leader of Iran, would you consider 100,000 African Americans coming to Iran to help you rebuild?
Yes. I love it.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Peter. Don't do it. Look.
Bad time. Tyrone,
we
get in your fucking cage, Tyrone.
We have experience over here with those people. You don't even want to open that Pandora's box, okay?
Peter, if you were the leader of Iran, but yet a lot of your international brothers and new partners were resistant to change, how would you convince them to start working with you to benefit your people?
I think that at that moment, nobody would resist with me because my personality comes out of hardworking success in the best places that they would have imagined themselves if they worked hard. If you were growing up in Iran, you would have felt what I said. From where I come from, there is a deep respect to the progress that Germany made after World Wars. And now I am in that place. I just need amplification of my voice to be heard. That's it. And my countrymates just remove me. They do not let me speak. They do not challenge me because they know that I have made enough success, more than they even would have tried. I made enough success that they would have not even tried for.
I understand, but if you were the leader, would you build casinos or would you build grocery stores? Which one's it going to be?
No, industrial strategic decisions need to be balanced and coordinated with Western allies. Then we would make the predictability of the economic for long term. Then bars, clubs, and things come in the less important.
What about gay bars?
It's much less important for me.
Are you going to go to the gay bar?
Gay bars, strategic decision-making processes need to be taken by countries who had the experience of that.
Would a bar called the Manhole be acceptable?
Like some Eastern allies. We need to consider this seriously. It is not bullshit that you are saying bars, McDonald's, thing. This is strategic, and I know that level of politics. You don't need to gossip it up.
Hello? Who's talking? Hello?
Hello?
Who is talking? Hello?
This kind of
Who's Pepe?
coordination in the long-term shared interests. Our
Yeah.
interests need to be common
Mhm.
for long term.
Mhm.
Then our people would come together automatically. First, we need to coordinate our main interests.
Mhm.
Because nowadays in my country, the engineers and the doctors say that we worked hard
Mhm.
during last decades and mullah was penetrated.
Mhm.
Now we would have to explode the infrastructures that was built by our very hands. But in the future, we need to make sure then build the infrastructures. First, we need to make sure that this is impenetrable. And it needs to be assured by countries who can make this assurance. Who are capable enough.
Take it easy. Nobody's going to rebuild everything for you just because you asked them to, you know?
I'm talking to my friends. You shut the fuck, guys. Stop.
My way around. No, for
Talking to friends.
I know my way around.
Pepe, nobody can hear you talking to your friends, dude. Well, Peter, thank you for the fascinating responses. I wish you well and good luck in your career and everything you do. And don't worry about that that white, disgusting-looking Aboriginal or whatever it was. You know, forgot what they call them already. It's getting late here.
Jim
same nigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, continue on.
There is opportunities to discuss about the future of Iran and United States. For example, we have some other some kind of big solutions of the current existential problems of the world, like energy. Iran can provide a big deserts and a big potential to build enough energy for.
How much dessert are we talking about here?
It can be. It is untapped potential.
Double chocolate German fudge cake?
Expertise of people like the Green Party of Germany.
Green
For
Party.
example, they can make sure that the Strait of Hormuz opening and closure is not as important as now. In the future, make sure the Strait of Hormuz is not that important. We need to use other energy
What makes it so straight?
supplier.
You're gonna have to get used to it being gay.
Gasoline prices are over $4 a gallon right now.
We need to get independent from that. I think.
Peter,
That
can
is
we
the
get?
solution.
Can we make the straight bi or at least gay?
Yeah, let's make it
I
the
think that
buy.
energy
Let's
has-
make it the buy of Hormuz.
Pretty hard.
It is not by money.
Yeah, it is. $2 million for a ship to come through. Otherwise, they're gonna shoot you.
I'd make it the gay.
Who takes the money? $2 for you or for Iran?
IRGC, they're a bunch of blackmailing pirates. Islamic pirates is what they are.
They cannot enforce that. If you want to open that place, you can do it in half a day. They are just trying to make big wars because they found the allowance. You know, if you give them time, they would bark much more than their capacity. It is their MO. It is their part of personality. They always bark big, but they cannot.
Well, this war is boring me already. I'm ready for a new war. Where do you think the next war is gonna be?
Shut up, bitch. I'm asking you in Persian. How do you say word? Is it Bahasha?
I usually just say it whore.
Fahishe is Arabic.
What do you think? A new war by July 4th? You think a victory, Independence Day, July 4th, new war somewhere? I think North Korea is gonna pop off personally.
It's like fucking sucks. I enter in cuss words and then like Dave will not do the speaker part.
Yeah.
It's such bullshit.
Abusive
I'm
hate
trying to do
speech.
shit in fucking Farsi, dude.
Wow, bro.
Farsi is not fucking. Farsi is a very old language, and it is one of the first 20 languages known by UNESCO.
It's one of the first fake languages ever created.
Nowadays, they say that the language of Azerbaijan is different from Turkish. Persian has a whole lot more tradition than Azeri and Turkey.
You know, say what you want about the Azerbaijanis. I'm actually more of a fan of the Azerbaijanis than these stuck-up Armenians.
Because they gave their access to you to fuck. I know. No worries. You can't love them. Because they
Oh, so you're anti-Azerbaijan. I see, Peter. Well, there goes our friendship.
No, myself is Azerbaijan of Iran, not the country of Azerbaijan.
Oh, I see. Well, what do you think about the Armenians?
The country of Azerbaijan, actually.
Are the Armenians just like chronic complainers?
We are 40 million Azeri in Iran. The country of Azerbaijan has 10 million population.
I know, but the Armenians, aren't they just complainers? Cigarette smoking complainers?
In Tehran, that's the biggest difference between me and the country of Azerbaijan.
Mhm.
We love the people of
Really?
Armenia.
I didn't know that about you.
And they have their own restaurants. I always loved them.
Oh my God, you like restaurants? You look like you like to eat.
Armenian classmates. They were my classmates.
What's the biggest shit you ever took at 8 a.m. and when you took the Cosby kids to the beach? Hello?
Sorry?
At 8 a.m. after having a huge Turkish dinner, how many times did you have to take the Cosby kids to the beach?
Peter, you bald bastard.
remember you back in Vegas, back in the day. We would go looking for hookers and sniff cocaine.
So I was in Vegas, right? Okay.
Where was it? At the Rio Hotel? Or were you guys at when? Where was this? Peter, do you dry clean that jacket or do you put it through the washing machine?
Listen to me, no fucking around. I was wondering until where do you wash your face? Until where do you wash your face, Peter?
Peter, do you use an exfoliation scrub brush, exfoliation cream, or an acid? How do you keep your skin looking so fresh?
I think I wash my ass with the same shampoo.
Do you put salicylic acid on your hairy ass crack to prevent pimples?
No, but I remember back in the day we would go.
You have better opinions than me. You are seemingly competent experiences.
And yeah, we hit the hooky, stretch some line.
Is everyone in Iran looking to become a plumber, an electrician, an HVAC? Or are you guys learning how to code? When do you think Elon Musk is going to have autonomous driving in Tehran?
Don't mute me. I can unmute myself real easily. Yes, sir.
4 big guys, and they grab on my thighs, roll up my guts like the 4th of July. They keep fucking my butt, then I might just cry. This thing is spraying on my eyes. My dick in the cup start spraying, charging on my dick. I'm gonna go super saiyan. He put a fucking booty. I don't do much playing. I whispered in his ear like, hey, are you staying? He said, yeah, I'm not leaving. I guess he George Floyd, cause I always leave him not breathing. He Steven, I'm fucking a nigga. I think his name's Stephen Hawkins. Fuck him till he ain't walking. Stone Cold, call him BBC often. Boogie Massacre when I visit him in Boston. But I'm new titties, I don't care what they cost it, bitch. Hop on the dick, do a split. Shout out, little baby, my dick is as real as it gets. I'm not fucking on him if he don't have tits. I'm catching his balls like my name Kyle Pitts. There's 4 big guys. They're grabbing on my thighs. They blow my guts up like the 4th of July. If he keeps... Amazing.
Did our Iranian friend leave? Oh, he had enough. Well, I, for one, am excited about the 52nd. I thought Ukraine was just going to be the 51st state, but I'm excited about the 52nd state we're adding to our tax liabilities. Hello? Your roommate's gonna beat me up? Your mom?
Oh shit, I forgot there's this Indian that made this song. I was looking at faggot or gay rap. I forgot there's like this song. It was super cool.
Hey, are you going to sing?
Yeah, but it's not a song. It's my life.
It's my life!
It's my life, whatever I wanna do. It's my life, wherever I wanna go. It's my life, I wanna love all. It's my life, whatever I wanna go. It's my life, wherever I wanna walk. It's my life, I wanna live alone.
If you live like that, do you know what people can tell you?
People think that I
It's your life. I do what I want to do.
Real good bad boy. I forget what he says. His lyrics are so funny.
Peter, did you ever have anybody come over to your house and kick your dog? You know damn right. Okay, everybody. Hello? Welcome to Late Night Talking Trump and Iran. Put a 1 in the chat if you love Donald Trump and you hate Iran. Put a 2 in the chat if you love Iran and hate Donald Trump. Hello?
Shut your mouth.
It's my life. I do what I want to do.
Yeah.
Very good.
What is this game really?
Why don't you let me play that piece of art?
I didn't play it. I'm not playing it.
Yeah, I don't like it one bit. I don't like the conflict. Waste of time. And we see the effects, you know. Look, the guy's a liar. And we're all fucked at this point, unless there's some miraculous fucking event. You know, I don't see how the world comes back from this.
Allow straight people in? Man? Well, you would allow what? Choose your next words wisely, Persian.
Look, we don't have to offer you anything, so I don't know why you're being so difficult. This is crazy.
No, this isn't crazy. This is Lesbos! How dare you!
That's perfect.
So, Keith, do you think it's the end of the world?
As we know it.
Yeah, I mean, this whole war is fucking retarded. Stupid.
Oh, thank you, Pepe. I mean, Pepe, I'm very interested to see what you have to say.
I mean, dragged us into this fucking war. We all know.
I feel fine.
Mullah dragged us by making moves that you would have been either humiliated or you should have answered. A lot of people did not choose to be humiliated, they answered. And it has always step by step escalated during half a century. And Mullah has been testing all of us. They were trying to increase our threshold and play with us. And they are the drunk. Now they are taking the responsibility and accountability of that kind of greedy moves. They were thinking to take over the whole world. I was child. I was studying in the school. They were trying to say, we are the best. We want to make this the whole ruling law of the world and thing. They want to do that.
What is this I found on YouTube? Funny.
He sat atop a gold Hummer with customized Gucci accessories which only a Persian would think was cool.
I don't know why you have to be all super lame about this.
Because we're protecting the only home we have. You know, a long time ago when I first realized...
This is the lesbians versus the Persian lesbians.
Was a lesbian. I felt isolated, confused. And finally I found a place that accepts me for who I am.
Okay, how about this? I will make you the manager of Club Berge. You'll make good money.
That's a generous offer, Xerxes. But you see, there's something I know about you.
I am a generous guy.
I know you're actually a woman.
How did you find that out?
I hired Mexicans to spy on you. They saw you working out in curves.
You don't understand. Women can't be the boss in Persian culture. Nobody can know about this.
Yeah, and you know why? Because men are all assholes. They make you feel ashamed for being a little big or manly looking. But not Lesbos. We accept other women for who they are inside.
You do? Seriously?
Have you never even thought of being with another woman before?
No. I don't even know how two women can make love unless they just kind of scissors.
Get rid of you, the scissors.
Scissor me timbers.
Okay, I didn't want to kill the conversation. I just want I want super early.
There's not much going on anyways. Doesn't really matter.
I need to do some recording. Fucking. Goddamn.
So did anything happen overnight? Did we invade Iran yet?
I haven't heard of anything so far. But maybe somebody will tell us. I don't know.
Well,
I think that this kind of gossip that the war is going to be pulled back is some kind of scary for me. I cannot tolerate Mullah being relieved from fire.
Well, we have to invade. The world depends on it because our greatest ally will be really upset if we don't do it at their beck and call. Yeah.
It's our greatest ally.
Yep, absolutely.
Who we supporting, Iran or Trump? Who we supporting?
So you're supporting? I support Iran.
Okay.
You are supporting Iran. Iran is me or Mullah. Define yourself.
Hail Iran.
No, but if
you support Iran, you should support voices like mine to be on stages, to be heard, which brings calm, cool head.
We don't know if it's in Iran or if it's Iranian. Yeah, but you in Iran, where are you, Peter? Peter, where are you, Peter?
Do you have
where are you? Are you in Iran at the moment? Where is he? Where is he?
No, I have explained myself. I don't need to explain myself to you. Everything is clear for this guys.
So please, before I tell you to go and suck your mother, it's crazy. So are you in Iran? I ask you.
Your accent is Arabic. I am not willing to talk with you.
I'm not in Iran. I'm not.
Your accent is not like it. It is Arabic.
I'm just kidding. I don't support Iran. Iran can go. Like, at least the IRGC, they can suck my fucking dick. I care less that these pieces of shit are being killed, honestly. But I don't think it's like our. Do I think they were a threat? No, not really.
That's another one. That's another one. We need to listen to each other. So please, blame me. You know what? Blame me. But so okay. So one Iran, one Trump. I like that. That's fair. It's fair. I call it fair.
No, it is not fair. Until Mullah is in the atmosphere of the political of Iran, it is not fair. Nothing is fair. They put automatic gun in front of citizens. They need to do this with. Of course, President Trump is a victim here. He was. They were trying to assassinate him twice. The bullet passed his ear. If I was instead of him, I would have been shot to death. He was very big.
So because you have more oil, he's his victim? You think what? Because you have more oil?
Yes, the lot of people of Iran are victims.
I mean, they don't treat the Iranians that well. I mean, he's kind of right there.
Oh no! He gave them a chance. He showed them.
Are you? No. Hold on a second. Hold on. You need to answer this question. Are you a fucking Arab?
No, I support Singapore and China.
No, you're
I don't support Arabs. I hate Arabs. Arabs.
What are you? Where are you from? Where are you people from?
I'm half Somali. Half Ethiopian.
Oh, okay. So you're a Jareer.
And
Mali has tight relationship with Yemen. Yemen is proxy of Mullah.
Okay, let the Jareer speak.
Man, free Palestine.
Let the Jareer speak. Go ahead, Jareer. Wait, are you? Oh, is there another Abid speaking right now?
That's nigger backwards.
But I tell you, these people, Arabs, I hate them, and they're useless people of this earth. They're the garbage of this earth.
That is true. They only have oil wealth, and they're stupid.
And they think because of oil, we don't know. I was speaking to one of Iranian. They kill Iranians. I was speaking to one of them earlier. I was in a different room. I don't know. I think he's gonna come in this room later. I'll pray. And he was telling me how they believe in oil, but there's electricity cars, there's electricity homes, there's electricity. You don't need oil. So you keep the little Lebanon. What did he say? Oh, they've got connections with Syria because I'm Somali. I'm not Arab.
the people on this earth, I despise the Arabs, bro. I hate them, bro. They destroyed my life, bro. And you want to come here, oh, you even know me.
My bad. I don't believe you. I understand. I mean, the Arabs suck. I agree.
Isn't it embarrassing when Donald Trump says that, frankly, the Iranians deserve it? He is like the daddy of the world, the daddy to all these supposed hardcore Islamic, men. Trump is their daddy. He's teaching them what daddy would do to discipline the children who are so naughty, because these people don't know how to live life by sitting in a room and doing nothing. Stop committing terrorism. It's pretty simple.
We're talking about Arabs. We're not talking about Iran.
I'm talking about the Iranians. In his speech yesterday, he said he could send them back to the Stone Age. He could bomb he could bomb the oil facilities. He could bomb the electrical facilities. He could send them all packing, running in all directions. No electricity. Very simple. He is their daddy. He is teaching them good decorum, proper behavior, good thinking, good outcomes. They should start calling him Daddy-zan, the new Ayatollah of Iran, of Trumpistan.
How old is he anyways? Is he 70, 67?
It doesn't matter. If he is the grandfather, he is still the daddy. He is the daddy of the Persian people.
No, but is he even 53? I don't even think he's 53.
He's daddy of the world. He's police of the world. Not just Persian people. If he was daddy of Persian people, we could have not. We shouldn't have suffered this much.
Is it true that the people in Tehran are calling him King Nebuchadnezzar? He is the orange gold King Nebuchadnezzar. They have prophesied the writing on the wall with Daniel.
You are not from Tehran. The opinion of Tehran comes not to you. You are not the voice of Tehran, people of Tehran. Just reconnect the internet. If you want to support people of Tehran, support the reconnecting of internet.
No, we can learn from each other. No, don't do that. Don't. No.
Yeah, Donald Trump would like
Let's listen to the guy. Let's listen. We need to support this guy. We need to learn from this guy.
Guys, hold on a second. Hold on. This is like prophetic, okay? Donald Trump is like the orange fucking heifer, okay? He's gonna come before the red heifer. He does everything the Jews want. Yeah, amazing.
Agreed.
You guys don't understand the times we live in.
I mean, if you got the origin
exactly, we need to learn from each other. Yeah.
There's this faggot named James Schofield who wrote the best version of the Bible, and you guys need to read it, okay?
If you've got the orange heifer and the green prince, do you think you got a winning team?
I don't know.
Do you know the green prince?
Pepe, would you know how old he is, Donald Trump? Would you know how old he is?
Something, I don't know.
It could be a
no. 62, man. He's 63, man. At least 65.
The white colonizer, orange heifer, green prince, federal government. That could work, I think.
You can't be a white colonizer if your skin is orange. That would make you an orange colonizer.
So you support the man. So you support the man that's killing you.
I'm halfway through a sentence. Please have some respect.
All right, no, but these people, they support the man that's killing them, but they don't know his age. They don't know his age.
Look, you know what respect means.
No, but I don't know nothing.
Luca, he is telling you to take his balls and put them in your mouth.
Iran, I was actually having a conversation in Iran. They actually had the first, someone told me that I learned today, they actually do transsexual manifestation on the people. They do.
Yeah.
They've been doing that for decades. If you're like a gay little boy.
If you are LGBTQ, you can have.
Is this an outer manifestation or an inner manifestation?
It's inner development. But what's interesting. if you are a lesbian, you cannot have you cannot have breast reduction and you cannot have penis construction. No, I'm not wrong. If you are a woman, if you are a lesbian woman, دلم برای خیلی تر شده. You cannot. If you are a woman.
Sorry. All right, so let's listen to each other. All right, don't stop being woman. All right.
Peter, pumpkin eater, pumpkin eater, orange heifer eater, Peter.
Just the mullah can be a guy and stay alive. Other people, if they are gay,
no, but let's listen. All right, let's listen. All right. Sorry. Please. All right, please.
I have a question for you, Peter. Where are you from, Peter?
Just ask you a question.
That is my question. It's a question. Where are you from? Okay. Are you a supporter of the regime or the non-supporter of the non-regime? Sorry, somebody was.
I want the regime dead.
I think Kanila is Nala. I think Kanila is Nala.
Do you believe the regime is doing a genocide of people of Iran?
Yes, they have been trying to do the genocide. We stopped them before completing the mission. Now they would have to take the.
This is why the regime is losing. This is why.
We are not extinct, but we have suffered a big punch onto both of our eyes.
One thing I tell you, wait. See, you told a lie just right now. If you're a transgender, way fucker. If you're a transgender,
fuck your friend, nigga. The fuck we give a fuck for anyway, stop. So, what do you mean, man? You sound like a bitch, man. We trying to vent to, man.
All right, Mike, please.
I know that I need to listen on the effect of the local message.
anywhere in the world, you take your fucking car and go to the R. Okay, and go and the R. Let's fuck your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, time out.
You're mad.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're like you
like a man. Be a man. He sounds like a man. Whoa. Wait. Be a man. He sounds like a man.
They put you in jail. Okay? They put you in jail, right? And then they fucking rape you every day for the rest of your life. Do you understand? Before they put you in jail, they give you a chance.
It is right.
We would teach you a lesson, eh? So I'm gonna little girl, man. I swear to God, man. Discipline yourself, man. Make me pissed off, man. Sound like a bitch, man. Better not like a bitch.
All right. Can you just listen? All right, just listen to this. All right, we're having a conversation. Please, can we talk? Please, can we talk?
Please, yeah, shut the fuck up, man. Pussy.
Okay, Mohan is definitely a black. I know it. Okay, so what I wanted to say is, fucker, if you fucking shoot anyone in the protest, okay, if you fucking shoot the army guy in any protest, then fuck your ass, okay? Do you have an explanation for that?
We don't know who's killing. We don't know who's doing the killing. We don't know.
So it can be a Mossad, it can be a people, right? But anyhow, if you threaten the national security, they're gonna fuck your ass. They don't care if you're a person.
These people, they think you're bisexual.
Who is the national security?
No, these people. No, but these people think.
But who runs? Who is the leader of the national security? Because I believe all leaders have been somewhat eliminated. So who's leading the national security
I don't
now?
fucking know. I'm not in the government, right? I'm just telling you about the law. You don't have.
Yeah, but like if there's nobody to lead, the people, and who leads the law? So
I didn't say there is no one to lead. I said I don't know who.
Mad is the leader of the society. Mad is the leader. Hello, Mad.
Yo, cousin, man. Let the man talk. You sound like you wanna say something like, you know what I mean? Like the vent, like a bitch ass nigga. You know, bitch. So let him be. Go ahead, man. Speak, brother. Vent, go vent, man. Like we'll give a flying fucking. Fucking.
So don't joke around with that. I beg you, don't joke. So the thing is, being sensible does not make you transhuman. It makes you a transsexual. Now, just because you want to study and you want to understand why these individuals are transhumans, it doesn't mean that the regime, we don't know where the regime is. And don't ever call them regimes, because they never call themselves the regime. And it hurts my heart to say Iran is the regime.
From their sense, but they are acting like regime. They are acting like what they don't. They are not allowed to have a bank account. What government is not allowed to have a bank account?
You fucking tell your point, and I'm coming and telling my point. You said about the transgender. I told you go and search it, right? And I'm sure that you fucking searched it.
Said no, but I said we know, we love the regime, but we don't want these people to be the regime.
If you
So
don't want it, then
we don't.
I have no problem with that. Don't take fucking gun, okay? Don't take fucking gun and try to kill my, sister who's trying to pass from there. That's the first thing. The second thing is that don't go and lick some other ass's country to come and help you and colonize you. And you're so stupid that you don't address that they want to colonize you. They want your fucking oil. They want the great of Israel. That's my whole point. I didn't say don't do any revolution. I didn't tell you to don't protest.
But a lot of history is coming out from Iran that we didn't know before. A lot, yeah.
Bro, I'm the fucking history. What do you mean? What do you want to fucking know? I just proved this guy that he's wrong. He's just spreading propaganda. What else do you want me to say?
Who is spreading propaganda?
Who? You fucker. You just said transgenders are not having choice to change their gender. I said go and fucking search. Ayatollah Khamenei said the same thing. If they are approval that they are sure to change their gender, they can change it. Go search in any area you want.
I said that. I did not deny that. But there is some other points that you are ignoring.
What is your point that I'm ignoring?
Listen, man. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you fucking.
Let me explain myself.
Listen,
I need to clarify myself. If you want to make it,
shut up, man. Shut up for a minute.
I have my side.
Just shut up. Shut up, you whole ass nigga. Who the fuck are you? You fucking Brazilian, man. Go get it. Bitch ass motherfucker. Shut up. Oh, fuck. Shut up, you. You're a Peter, man. Shut this nigga up, man. Tell the nigga who the fuck that nigga is doing.
You can't survive. If you are a king and you love, you can't survive.
Fucking said that, motherfucker, you liar. Who said that? I cannot let you don't go to the fucking park.
If you are just a gay. If you are just a gay.
Shut up, you whole ass nigga. Shut up, you bitch. Shut up, you bitch. Shut up, you bitch. Shut your fuck up.
Are you talking about the guy? Look at my picture. Hello. Look at my picture. Are you talking about this guy? Bitch, about this guy. Hello, wait. No, but there's the regime. And there's the younger guy. Are you talking about this guy? No, but Peter, who used to supporting? This guy or the regime? Look at my picture. Is he a good one? Is he a good guy? Is he the good one?
He's the former fucker of the Supreme Leader. The head of Wrestling Federation of Iran is the former fucker of Supreme Leader. They are gay.
So what we should do?
Okay, so now they are gay, but they execute other gays.
Why they are executing other gays?
We don't know who's gay. No, but listen, no. That's a different topic. That's society. That's the doctors. Yeah, we're not the doctors. These are the regime. They fight for the country.
I want to give you credit. I fucked his ass very bad. I want to give you credit. Okay, so you mean to say that Iranian governments are so bad with LGBTQ, which I denied it and I showed you the proof, Okay, leave about that. I give you the credit. Yeah, they're so bad, the gays and lesbians and all of those things, right? And they're gays. I have a question. So because of this reason, you're asking other countries to come and bomb.
No, this reason. You are trying to sophisticate the issue. There are a series of reasons. I am a civil engineer. I felt the reduction of water level in Iran. My main reason is the nature of Iran is being on the fuck by Mullah. It is irreversible what they did. Urumia Lech is completely right. The Caspian Sea is under imminent threat. You don't know. I don't know whose loyalty lies with Iran, but you are giving opinion. It is some kind of comprehensive revolution. You can listen to Baraye song. It had the second number of publishing on the hashtag of internet, in the history of internet. You can listen for freedom. The song for freedom. That gives you the reasons. This is not the only reason. This is not the only reason. This is not the only reason.
Okay, got it. Look at your fucking points. You're talking about hashtags. Come on.
You are saying about reason. I am giving you the bunch of reasons. Hashtag is just a reference for you. You are just trying to ditch the discussion. That is just a reference for you. You are intentionally avoiding that. You know that. You are intentionally.
All right. No. All right, woman. All right, no. You say men are allowed to be gay. You said no. He said men are allowed to be gay. He said, well, are women allowed to be gay or lesbian? So I'm not here for this. I'm not here for this.
Allowed to be gay under the Islamic constitution. But mullah, the main mullah is. Main mullahs are. Nobody are allowed to. For clarification.
There are 243 people who are fucking stupid, and they're listening to you. I'm so fucking shocked.
You are the most stupidest one.
I'm the fucking
No, when you say mullah, you talk about the regime. Don't blame the you don't know the regime. So I don't wanna disqualify people, but I wanna know society can women do this or is it only men?
For both of them are forbidden in the Islamic constitution of Iran. For both women and men.
Hey, yeah, that's it. So what's the issue? Yeah.
Come and bomb us.
Yeah, leave that alone. No, that's all news, man. We know.
In front of my people, they have automatic guns. That's the reason. Environment of Iran is on the watch. That's the reason. The immorality of Mullah. That's the reason. There are countless number of reasons. I cannot walk into my streets confidently. The confidence of the street is for people, not for Mullah. We will take back our confidence.
Decide your fucking confidence, but don't leave someone else's ass.
You leaked Hashd al-Shabi. I leaked Iran.
You created them.
You leaked Hashd al-Shabi. I leaked
now you've been sexual. Now you've been sexual. Don't please.
rather than Hashd al-Shabi. You are as leader of Hashd al-Shabi. You are that cheap. You are that cheap.
I'm so fucking cheap. Who created Hashd al-Shabi?
Mullah.
Yeah, so how we are licking their ass? We are licking our ass.
You are licking each other's ass.
Not each other. No, don't say fucking lie. I just prove it.
You're doing it again. I know you're doing it again. Listen. Every country is facing. Listen. Are you Muslims? Because I believe in if anything bad happens, right? Any country, any nations, if you do something, it will be turned upside down. So I'm not saying Iran is going through this now. I believe Iran is going through this because the world want to test them. They're very powerful. They're very smart. They're not party boys, and they're not into sexual activities. They have the most beautiful silk. They wear silk. They wear silk. You know the black thing. People don't know. I'll give you some games. Somebody teach someone. I don't believe this guy when he told me this, right? But the black thing they wear is actually silk. It's not even.
These people who are willing to discuss with us now.
Yeah.
We're saying that
I know.
you are not part of us. We will defend you.
but we need the list.
Now you are talking with me. 4 years ago, just ignoring us, trying to say how weak we are. Now you are taking the fall. Until you are done, we won't leave you. I promise. I promise you, we won't leave you. Until you figure out who
the way they wear it, no, but the way they wear it, the way they carry themselves, yeah, but the way they wear it, the way they carry themselves is one way, is one art, is one. They don't make it look like, oh, we want prestige. It makes it look like proper Islamic, and we need to.
You cannot take back my father's land when you deserve it. You can govern. If I cannot defend my father's land, then halal it.
I think someone has to bomb your father's land. What do you mean? What the
I would take it back. I would take it back.
give it to you.
You are not the people who were 4 years ago. We made you this humble. We would humble you to death. We would humble you to your cemetery. You were disrespecting cemeteries. You were shitting on cemeteries. You were burning cemeteries. Okay? You were not letting people cry on cemeteries. You were trying to make panic when they were trying to mourn for their deaths. Now you are trying to talk about humanity out of right? You've been fucked to death by United States. I asked the United States.
I'm gonna swear.
Yes, I love
I'm gonna swear. So they never knew the oil. So Saudi Arabia had all the oil. Iran never had oil.
Fuck Mullah forever.
Yeah, no. I'm not Arabic.
I support President Trump until the mullah is completely done out of the land. We need to tolerate these sections. We need to tolerate them. We need to make them understand who owns the land. You would not. You would not.
Don't do that.
You would not experience.
But anyways, don't say that, please.
This 4 years ago ever again.
All right, please. But Saudi Arabia had the oil. You never knew Iran.
You listen to my mom. You won't experience the before again. We would make a historical lesson for you. Historical lesson.
Africa, there are many.
You would not be on this stage alive.
But no one fucking.
No, I won't listen to you. I just try to teach you.
You're not here to talk. You are not listening.
Yes, you are not
Who's fucking logic, man? You fucking bought shit.
No, you are not a logical. You are a very materialist asshole trying to happy out of his position. You are really there is a gay son of a bitch who try to execute gays. A gay who executes.
Please gonna talk.
No,
Please.
is gay and
Please. No. We never knew Iran had this oil. We never knew. But Saudi Arabia, they tell you every day, oh, no, Saudi Arabia, Arabia. But we never knew Iran had this. So now they want to close the border.
I know.
I live in...
They could have built the...
No, Saudi Arabia. What?
Formation was 30 years ago. The level of sensation increased. They could have not completed the procedure. But this ability for Mullah to build nuclear weapons...
If he was to be gay, why do you care? If he wants to be gay, why do you care?
The weapon 30 years ago if they could have found the chance. We won't let them. We would fuck them to the weapon.
But we're talking about society. We're talking about social issues. I'm facing your issues. I have to pay £1 extra petrol now, just because of you.
Exactly, look, I'm telling the same thing, but you are benefiting from it. You're not. Listen to me.
Yes, you're not. Your benefit has been...
woman inside this. They're not wearing a job. They're getting shot in the head. Peter, you're talking about society. If the woman doesn't wear a hijab, she gets shot in the head or any problem.
Army, take care of that.
I'm asking you. You can't answer me yes or no. I didn't ask you for an example.
I don't. I have examples. I have vivid examples.
He's not lying. He's not lying. I remember. He used to be on the news. He's not lying. He's not lying. He's not lying. I remember they used to say Iran. He's not lying. I remember. But it wasn't this war. It wasn't this. I think before, just after Iraq war.
Only Armita Jeravan. We should have watched all mullahs just because of that case. Not Armita Shokarami. And others forget that. Just because of Armita Jeravan, we should have not seen this boat. This earth won't more living with me, with mullah together, with peace. I want peace easily. I want peace comfortably. When mullah killers, genocide are embarrassing as me. I cannot breathe the same air that mullah breathes. That's
okay. Don't breathe. I didn't ask you to breathe.
I breathe. I would.
Why you defend this woman? Why? When you defend this woman, who's doing this to you?
Has ended forever. You would not experience that ever again.
Is it the police? Is it the army? Is it the regime? Who's doing the shooting? Wait, Peter. Is it the regime doing the shooting, or is it the army or the police?
You are not. He was from Iran. You are not my side. I don't have discussion with you. He was from Iran. You are not one of us.
No, I want to learn. Please.
No. His discussion was authentic. Your discussion is not credible. It was because it was some kind of important issue. You are nobody.
But I heard men even have pussy. So I don't care about who does the procedures. But to know a woman wearing hijab will be shot. Is it the police? Is it the army? And where does it stem from? That's what I'm asking. Sorry, but
Azol Chalabi was shot to head just because of not having a scarf on her head in the province of Mazandaran. And she was just filming around by her mobile. Azol Chalabi, you can search her name.
Yeah, okay. So I want your propaganda. I don't fucking believe in your propaganda.
Azol Chalabi, it is not for propaganda. Everyone fucking just because of Azol Chalabi, you should have suffered atomic bomb. Just because of Azol Chalabi, you should have taken atomic bomb. Just because of Azol Chalabi.
So police, not the army, the police is doing this.
So look up, I just one thing, just go to your YouTube and search vlog Iran, okay? And just see the foreigners who are creating any content in Iran.
No, I heard about this. I know about these stories.
Yeah.
But
How many people are walking on the street without hijab? Why no one is fucking shooting?
Because they do it by the style. They do it for scaring people. They do it whenever they want. They execute people when they text the hit. Mullah is like this. Mullah is making blind shots. To scare people, to panic people. That's the reason they are terrorists. Exactly. That's the reason they are terrorists. They cannot enforce the
so
law.
you don't even see. So is it make believe?
There is not a closing code. They do it by a style. For example, if it is.
So it's make believe Iran is evil. So they're not evil.
If the city is different, if the day is different, for example, if the National Day of March for Bisudou Bahman, they would come without hijab. But when it is the other days, normal days, they would fuck them. It is the code that makes you believe that they are terrorists. They make the society to panic by their authority. It is not a code that they believe in. It is something to panic people.
Panic people? Please listen.
Yes, exactly. I mean,
no, they're very liberal. No, Iran. No. Iran is very liberal. It's more than Saudi Arabia. This is why I hate Saudi Arabia. They act like they're liberal.
If you hate those, then you should be on our side. Don't try to pretend what you are not. You are just defending somebody who is blindly defending each other. You are just taking sides. You are not in a rational discussion. I am not in this. I am just making my points for others.
Okay, wait, listen. Peter, how many people died in the last protest in Iran?
Half a million casualties.
Can you fucking imagine, guys?
million people are not online again. 500,000 people are not online again.
You know fucking half a million, how much a half a million is? Can you fucking believe it?
5,000.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? No. You think you love Iran more than me? No, listen. You think you love, just because you're Iran, you think you love Iran more than me. You know what's crazy? They used to protest, and then the war came. They used to protest. Yeah.
Humanity and the thing that George Floyd, one person, could have made more attention than 500,000.
No, they were happy. The liberal people, they were dictating. They were happy people. They were happy people. They used to protest for no reason.
Citizens, how they respect their citizens, and how many more times we suffer George Floyd.
We don't care where they're protesting, but they used to protest for no reason. These people are different.
Please send us the reason.
Or even live in the city, we are not different.
No reason.
We are not gangs, tribes like Libya, like Syria. We grew up in cities, we cannot even hold a gun. We cannot even hold a gun. We are not terrorists. IRGC terrorists know that and try to manipulate this responsibility of ours. They try to pull guns on the people who cannot pull guns. We are not trained to do that.
Hello. Hi guys. Hi. Peter.
Hi.
Hi everyone. Peter, where are you from? You're Iranian, I suppose, right?
Yes, I'm from Tehran.
You're coming from Tehran?
No, I am not coming from Tehran. I am from Berlin, but I am from Tehran. Now I am from Berlin.
When was the last time you went to Iran?
Where are you from? Where are you?
I'm Iranian.
I know. Where are you? Are you in Iran?
I'm not in Iran. I was in Iran 2 months ago. When was the last time you went to Iran?
3 years ago.
3 years ago. So your perception of Iran is 3 years back, right? You haven't been to Iran recently to see what how people are and what they're suffering from and what the kind of situation is.
That I was in Iran. I am still having that connections with Iran.
No, but you need to go and look at it first. I was there.
I was in
looking at it 3 months ago.
Like, so what is your point?
What's my point?
He wants to ignore my points by pointing out credibility issue.
I was in Iran. So he's one of you just come up with your accusation.
I'm not accusing anyone. I'm just asking a question.
Because Iran is no-fly zone. Wait. When did he say we was there?
Now the war.
When did he say we?
Each other via internet, so everyone have access to the things happening.
No, he said he was there. Wait. I mean, when were you there?
I told you that I was there 3 months ago.
Okay. I allow you guys to speak, then I can speak. So otherwise, we're not gonna have a dialogue here, right? So you guys go ahead.
It's no fly zone. So when it's no fly. So when did you fly? When did you fly over
I
there?
was there 2 months ago. A month ago, it's in no fly zone. But
I was there 3 months ago. November, 4 months ago.
So your perception of Iran is based on.
I think that he is a guy who follows Ahmed Turkian and he is a Malumul Hal guy. We know his skeptic.
I don't. And we know he can't even go to Dubai, bro. He can't even go to Dubai. He's talking about Iran, bro. He can't even go to Dubai anymore.
They don't have content to discuss. They just want to bullshit.
Okay, if this is your attitude, you're not able to have a dialogue or a discussion or a debate, then you shouldn't be here.
Yes, I'm not starting the debate on based on something. You're just making credibility of the question.
The whole art of debate is me expressing my opinion and you expressing yours, and at the end of the day,
so express yours.
But don't allow me to speak.
Should Mullah be gone out of politics or not?
Sorry, what? Shouldn't go on people.
No, listen to the question. Should Mullah be out of the political scene of Iran or not? Political balance. Yes.
I think you two same tribe. You know, in Somalia, we have 10 tribes. So we know who to do what.
You are not one of us. I asked him. This model Amir, Amonat.
Peter. Okay, I'll tell you. Right now, our problem is not the mullahs and the regime of right now, the problem is us being attacked by Americans and Israelis, and our people are dying, and our infrastructure is getting damaged, right? That is a different discussion. After this war is over, then we have to
This is the election that we started to be there. We warned them before. We warned them. We warned mullahs that this will happen. ملا نمیتونی اتفاق بیفته. پنجاه ساله نگفتی؟
Buddy, let me talk, and then you can tell me whatever you feel like, okay? You ask me a question, I'm answering you, so allow me to speak, then we can talk. Yeah, more than happy to listen to you, my friend. So right now, we need to manage this situation through diplomacy, through war, whatever it is. I'm pro diplomacy. I don't want my people to die and my country basically turn into dust. That's what's happening, right?
And who are your diplomats? Who are your diplomats?
Who are my diplomats? There's plenty of diplomats in Iran that can actually have a dialogue and discussion and run this through diplomacy in Iran.
Name some of them. Name them.
There is so many of them. All those guys that they've been killed, they've been shot at, right?
Senior Kamal to come and discuss on behalf of me, huh? Kamal
There's one regime. There's one regime. I don't care if I don't care if you're party boy. I don't care, but there's one regime, and that's nothing I love about Iran. Everybody supports the Iranian. So don't joke Amir, please.
I am the diplomat, Amir. If they don't recognize me, they would take the explosions forever.
Peter, I don't know who you are. I'm talking to you as an
My identity for the authorities are clear. You don't
I'm not Iranian, but I can look at the bigger picture.
Of Germany and the government of Iran, all of them have my own background. Other people who are one of us should be the diplomat.
I'm not a diplomat. People are in that position right now in Iran are those people, not you and me. You're more than you.
I am not like me. We are not like each other. Maybe you are better. You are better.
No one is better.
We are not like each other. That's the point. We are not like each other.
Okay, we're not like each other. I don't know what sort of point you're trying to prove here.
Yes, you say you and me are not possible to have. I was there until 1 year after the death of Mahsa Amini. I came out with all the bad things that a person could have suffered and survived. And I think that nobody can have a stronger voice than mine, since I have tolerated my people in my neighborhood.
Amir was there 2 months ago. Amir was there when there was no flies.
Kamal Kharrazi and Zarif that you are naming as our diplomats were seeing that and intentionally ignoring us. Now the issue came up, we made it this big. They still want to talk on our stages. These stages are made by people like me. It is not made by Kamal Kharrazi. So Kamal Kharrazi comes and talks on behalf of me. This stage is made by people like me.
If you're sitting in Berlin, nothing's gonna happen. You have to go to Iran. And
he went there 2 months ago. He went there 2 months ago, Peter.
Take the stage and go to Iran and people will support you. But sitting here,
First you, then I come. You are more than you have more courage. You are from Bahman, Tokyo. I am in the level of diplomat, not diplomat. But Bahman, Tokyo has more connection than me. First you go inside, then I go.
I don't.
What? You go top? What? You travel from? Wait. You go from top. You go from the top side, and then you go into the. What? You go straight to the country. How do you go in there?
I don't really even know what this topic of this dialogue is about. To be honest, everyone's trying to put in their agenda. I'm trying to give you my side of the story.
You said 2 months ago you was in Iran. You said 2 months ago you was in Iran. What's the war happening?
Once the war, no, the war's been happening for the past 30 something.
All right, blame me. Sorry, blame me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I was just there before the war, and the claim that my friend Peter is making about Iranians being suppressed and there's no freedom, there's no democracy, Iran is in a bad situation. Yeah, it was, and it's not perfect, but the country was improving, and the sheer fact that the Iranians were having discussions with the Americans.
Was Iran
Allow me to finish, my friend. Allow me to finish.
was Iran improving?
Yes, of course it was.
When was it improving during the last 47 years? When was
It's how you see it. It's your perception, Peter. I'm not saying it's wrong or right, but that's my perception. I go to Iran a lot. I've done business in Iran. I've established companies. I've created jobs in Iran. What have you done? What have you done for your country?
I changed Google Earth. I'm building a three-story building in north of Iran. It would shine for a
Listen, this is all talk. If you want to do something for your country, go there and do it. Don't sit in a forum and talk.
There's a war going on here, but there's a war now.
Where a whole world can see that.
Yeah, there's a war. How can he do it now? How can he help the people when they
being a keyboard warrior.
Is this some kind of typical questions that they try to face the opposition? They want to, for example, say that if you are, this is wrong, go inside. This is not about
opposing. It's about having a dialogue. You're not
fire. You would first spray water to it. You don't go jump inside the fire just because you want to turn it off. First, you need to fuck the fire, then
there is no
fire. But why Iran so smart people? Can I ask one more question?
Yes, exactly. You don't see the fire. I see the fire.
Wait. Why Iran so smart people? I always wondered why Iran so smart. Is it just me? Or is it just
every country has smart people, not just Iran?
Oh no. Iran is crazy.
Anyway, look, the whole point of having this debate is to hear opposing, opinions about each other and learn something from each other. I'm not trying to correct anyone.
There is not one point to this discussion. I only this is search for different points.
That's the reason I'm here. I mean, otherwise, what's the point of having a debate?
Because you are saying the whole point. The only thing in this comes out of Islam. Yes or no? Something like this. This
comes out of Islam.
Yes, exactly.
The ideology, like you can tell the same thing about Israelis. Their ideology is similar, right? Does it come
No. If you see their functions, if you see how they think, if you see their output is much.
You have to wait. No, but I think
you cannot judge them like this. You cannot judge them. They are informed people. I promise you.
Where's the pyramids? Is it in Kuwait or is it in Iran? The pyramids. Is it in Kuwait? Who's the... No. There's some pyramids in Kuwait. So I'm not saying Iran is sophisticatedly smart, but something is happening in that region, and we need to know what is.
What I'm trying to say is you got to be realistic about the country and what's kind of challenges it's facing and has been facing for the past 47 years. You can't just take a baton and beat up the government and the situation in Iran because you don't agree with it. Iran's
leave the regime alone.
It's not about the regime. It's about how they respect the Iran. Peter doing a bad job and he thinks he can do a better job, but he's sitting in Berlin. So if you can, then you should go to Iran and basically make it happen.
That is too new living. That is too new living question.
That's true.
I answered you. Yes, I answered you a couple of times. You are going to answer this again. Ask this again and again. I answered
Peter. You have Kuwait. Peter, you have Kuwait. Peter, you have Kuwait. Half Iran, Kuwait, or full Iran. What's your region? Are you from Iran, or Kuwait?
I am from Saudi Arabia.
Look, I'm here. I want to basically share my opinion.
He knows better.
It's not about you and me against each other. We're all Iranian. We all have common kind of grounds and
No. I'm Somali. I don't act like Somaliland. I don't act like East African. I don't act like, but so that's why I ask. Sorry about that. Sorry. That's why.
We don't confuse you, Luko.
Yeah, sorry. I was just wondering. Sorry.
No, I'm talking about Peter and I. You know, we're both from the same country, same land, same culture, same language. We have different opinions. I'm happy to hear his, but as I was listening to him, he's trying to push this agenda of, you know, everybody in that country deserves to be annihilated, and that's what's happening, and that's the way forward. As an Iranian, you don't speak like that about your country, my friend. About your people. It doesn't matter if you're against the regime, I understand.
What's wrong? Yes, that's the regime. The regime is being hated.
No, if it did wrong, if the country did wrong, you fucking no. You don't stand with the regime.
Who's standing with the regime? I'm not standing with the regime. I'm standing with the people and my country, and the regime is part of that. They're not foreigners. They're Iranians.
No, regime. You are wrong in this. You don't have enough information. I promise you, on my mom, they are not those people who went to the war and grown by their.
Yes. I think Peter is more than the regime. I think Peter is the heart of Iran.
You are not one of us.
I said you are.
I am bringing up a point.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
am saying you, before the war, Iran and Iraq, they were son of their moms and parents. But when they went there, now we see the results. They came out moles. They came out something different. The moles need to play the role of Iranians because they are eating our breads and salt. And they cannot deny that, otherwise we would have kicked their asses. But their moves are blindly based on the handler.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that Iran's situation has been besieged
They are not
by American bases. Israel has always tried to point guns at them. For the past 47 years, they've been sanctioned and embargoed, and they've always been under attack. How would you deal with that if it was you?
What was under attack?
Can I respond to that, Peter?
Let him ask
I have
the
something to tell you, Amir.
Tell me.
That I just want to ask you, if you think that from these 47 years we had no relation with Israel? Yes, but because you're wrong. During the war between Iran and Iraq, you know that where we would just buy army like arsenal from, it was Israel, because we had the same enemy. Exactly. Israel thought that we are against Iraq, and they have to support us so that they sell us arsenal and things. I'm just telling you that for your information.
Israel is close to Kuwait. Israel is close to Kuwait.
The new government that came out after the revolution, they had a relation with Israel in underground, and they are buying some armor from.
I agree. I agree with you.
I'm just telling you that
I agree.
This totally. Maybe you are right in some position, but the thing is that remaining this regime in long terms it has the same result that is happening just now, because we are losing these infrastructures. As you notice, because you're going in Iran and you're coming back, so you know that what kind of internet we are using, 3G. Did you know that?
You know, maybe it's on the internet to learn. Like I didn't know Kuwait had power in this.
Let me talk to Amir. I just want to point out something that, like, why we are losing Urumia Lake? Yeah, because of the mismanagement.
You're in the middle of fight. You're in the middle. Anyways, anyways, enemy not even that. Enemy not even that.
Look, if you don't let me talk to him, I'm gonna leave. Let me talk to him. I just want to say, how did we lose most of the lakes in Iran? Because of the mismanagement. I'm telling you that I know, I understand that the point you are pointing, the thing that you are pointing, like that they attack us, we are losing people, infrastructure, but we already lost loads of lives because of this regime. And I'm not telling you that you have to do something in immediate action, but in the long run, we're gonna lose more. How come? It's
we are really lost. I'm talking about only the innocent people. It's not more than 1,000 maybe. I'm telling you that I accept your like narrative in that position, but at the same time, you have to see the other part. That some other people in my country, in your country, is suffering from having this regime on the authority. Just
So, yeah, no, listen, I hear you, man. I hear you. You got valid points there, and I appreciate it. But what I'm trying to say is, like, do you think going to war? And who started the war? And who brought this regime into our country?
Allah started the war. We declared war against.
I know Amir is right. US brought these guys to our country.
Exactly, and we are asking the same people that caused this travesty in our country to help us.
Can I ask a question?
You're wrong.
Peter, can I ask a question? What do the people in Iran want? I mean, that's the most important.
Regime change.
Not the Iranians outside of Iran. Sorry.
The regime change that makes the political diaspora first. Then enforcing system
Talking about the diaspora,
instead of
How do you know what the Iranian people want, Peter? You know, you have Peter, you're wrong. But you're outside of
you're
Iran.
not there.
But I am not a member of
But let me respond to you that if you have noticed that during the past 3 months, people went out, chanted for freedom, and they massacred on the street.
Yeah, I understand
What do you think
but
that
also,
they-
I
you think
also
that
think
they're
that
not
there's a lot of propaganda. I also think there's a lot of propaganda going
If they are really wanted to the change, if they are really wanted to change, they could have do the referendum, and then we will see what will be the outcome. So you cannot judge from outside or inside without having some real statistication of that area. I'm just telling you.
I agree. I think this is a bad regime for Iran. I think it is, but I don't think US and Israel is the solution. They aren't there to help you.
Unfortunately, US and Israel are there for their desire.
Yes.
No, but they have BBC. But they have BBC that keeps them up with the news. No, but they have the news.
It's already in line with our desire, which is regime
But
change.
you don't live there.
Listen, I was there 2 months ago, and I haven't gone to go back. I don't care about it.
You don't know if they're dead. You don't know if they're dead. You don't know.
Are going to be the ones to face
You're
the
not listening.
consequences.
I am going back and forth. I'm living in Dubai.
No, you're not there, Peter. You live in
2 hours
Germany. You don't live in
I
Iran.
don't see people who are coming from.
No, forget about Peter. You don't know the rest. Forget about Peter. Forget about Peter. You don't know the rest.
No, you don't know me. My family simply here, they speak on the same life together.
I want the Iranian people to be free. I want you to have this.
My family.
Where are you from? Like,
But
where are you from?
I am from the Gambia. I know this is not
I'm
my
not
topic.
thinking about this area. I
Well,
cannot say Gambia is unique, which I have no idea about that.
Sorry.
Which I know nothing about that.
What's happening in Iran is affecting the rest of the world.
Listen, what's happening in Iran should affect the rest of the world in the beginning.
Because
Yeah, but what I'm saying, we're all people. At the end of the day,
But the people from Gambia, like you see, I don't know the demographic from Gambia, and I have no judgment about that. I cannot justify what's happening in your country. So that when you are coming inside and you are saying people of Iran, they have to decide for their own, which I'm coming from. I'm here. To be honest, I just want you to give me the real answer. You've been there during the protest. What
Yeah, these people, thank you. These people, it's not just news. These people are there. These people, they live. They live there.
Allow me, I would offer my 2 cents about the protest. Now, the bigger picture of, we look at the granular level, because we get emotional about people dying and as unjust basically attack on people, and Iranians are very emotional about it. But you gotta look at the bigger picture of things. What was behind those protests? What has been behind Masa Amini
the killings of
No. I'm giving you a straight answer. What happened? What happened during the protest happened in January?
What happened? Yeah, people came out protesting. Most of them were like, it was.
That was in Gaza. It was in Iran. It was in Iran. It was in Gaza, by the way. It was in.
To expand on this, it was purely the people from Bazaar in Iran, and they were talking about the exchange rate, becoming one kind of singular kind of rate. This was the initial.
Yes.
We put regulations on the kinds of advertising that they can do because we knew how harmful it was. We put regulations on in other countries it's even more extreme. Like if you go to buy cigarettes in Canada, right? There's like picture.
Multiple seconds. No, three, I didn't interrupt you, bro. Three, I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. All right, cool. No, so Ludwig to let you finish. It's all good. I can handle Ludwig. Thank you, though. Here's what's up, man. So, as it stands, we went so far as under Barack Obama, we came up with a framework for where we would give them money, we would, give them certain concessions, and they would agree not to develop a bomb, and we would have inspectors. So this is something that they agreed to. Well, this is not something that's new. This is not like this is something we've been trying to do for decades. So to act like all of a sudden we're just imposing our will on Iran's sovereignty is not true.
You're saying it has nothing to do with Iran. It has nothing to do with technology.
Can we Anthony have that back and forth?
Hold on.
So you definitely have to back and forth. I just don't think it's worth it because he thinks you're conceding because you agree. But I think what he's ignoring is that when you're looking at the West and you're looking at the US and how they operate, they're doing things under the guise of liberation, right? Under the guise of that they want to liberate women. They're afraid of nuclear weapons, right?
Sister, hold on, but she can't. No. The brother was finished. She was nearly about to land, and she.
She's an entitled Palestine supporter. What else?
I don't know. I'm not judging her like that. I'm just saying. That.
Barry's going. Oh, sorry, sir. Barry's going to go next. She has to go, and then Sons, you can go after Mary. Get some women's, ladies' voices in here. Go ahead, Mary, if you want.
Can Anthony?
I'm sorry. I didn't wrap that up. That was my bad. Anthony.
No, we wasn't done, but it's cool though. Move on from it, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Yo, Swords and Matt, you guys are the absolute salt to the earth. Thank you. I'm going to mute up. Let's listen to some women. Thank you for even taking the time to listen to me, and thank you for allowing me to speak on the stage.
You're welcome, bud. Okay, Mary. Then
Such a privilege.
Get two women in here. Go ahead, back to back.
Yeah, I'm just going to talk like in short terms. I'm an Iranian woman who had been through the shit in January. I was visiting my parents. I have seen shit. And there are so many things that cannot be uploaded online because 90 million something people's voices are cut off because internet is don't know more than enough. And for the past week, there has been a lot of RGC fuckers, mouthpieces. We have seen some of them in the, I would say, audience, like in the chat. Like if you go, you can see fuckers like Ali. They're like literally RGC arms. And these people are either active in your countries or they're active in Iran. They have something called white SIM card cells. And these people come here, and if these people agree with what you're saying, I have to say that you are on the wrong side of history. Everything that Anthony said is the truth. I mean, he can be harsh, he can be loud, but everything he said was nothing but the truth. And Ludwig has been a coward, like he tries to jump on other people's lives. And he has the kind of Armenian and Palestinian flag together.
Hold on for a second, Mary. Please. So if she's attacking people, then when it's your turn next, then
I'm gonna attack her though.
I'm just saying. I know. I'm just trying to protect the integrity of the stage so that way everybody can say, what they gotta say. That's all.
Nathan, suck my dick.
It's ironic because he's like making this about Palestine all of a sudden.
So let Mary go, and then so Mary's gonna go, and then after that, Son is gonna go, and Son, that was pretty strategic how you got it. But go ahead, Mary, and then go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Sword. So yeah, it's very interesting because you have to look into what Qatar and Turkish people supported, like Hamas. So as an Armenian, you should actually be against what they're doing. Like Turkish people did a lot of, Turkish government did a lot of bad things to your people, Ludwig. As an Armenian, I think you should have a core identity about your country and love your country, but I don't care.
You don't love my country,
About what Bima said, actually earlier in this room, we talked about 1950s. I don't know if you remember, Bima. And since we jumped from that topic, and we jumped on, I would say, nuclear power, everything Anthony said was right. And I think besides Anthony, you guys are making our RGC mouthpieces so happy, so you're on the wrong side of history.
You there, Sons?
I am here, guys, but I'm literally on my work phone right now. I've just got a call, so just keep talking and I'll try to tap in when you guys have a bit more time. Sorry, guys.
Okay, we'll come back to you. Is it open now?
Yeah, so can I ask you?
Americans a lost cause. Like Americans are gonna be here full time.
No, I can let my homie Rico go.
Your shit off. You keep ankle biting. It's time to let it all out. Just go for it, man.
Don't go quiet down.
If Rico didn't want to answer the question, I'll ask. I mean, I don't know what happened.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
But Sword and Matt, if your neighbor had a nuke and wanted you dead, essentially, and wanted your land, wouldn't you want one too?
Yeah. I mean, that's the way it goes.
And that's what I was gonna say with Anthony before we our little back and forth got interrupted. Like, I feel like it's just selective outrage. We used to question, Israel about their new thing that they got going on, right? We don't question it anymore. But it's a problem for Iran to have the same thing that their neighbor has. And I don't know, man. I'm just not with that shit, bro. I'm not.
Here's the difference between the situation. Pakistan is not giving Russia mass weapons, right? That's the difference. Israel's not giving Russia massive weapons and making allegiance with Russia to dominate and attack and take over Ukraine.
What's wrong with
Iran is giving Russia. We don't know the deal. They're not doing it for free. You have to get that through your head. They're not giving Russia mass weapons of Iranian Shahed drones for free. They're just not doing it for free.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There's a back-end door deal that's being had. It always was. So here's the point. When we say they're just some innocent bystander, they're not.
I never said that they were innocent, Nathan. I get what people are saying, but I'm saying it's selective outrage, though, bro.
Yeah, they're supplying Houthis. There's so many type of terrorist organizations that the Iranian bankroll and support.
But who are we supplying, bro? All of these targets essentially come from us. The fuckery that the United States did in a...
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
We gotta be real about it.
Here's the reality. Every country do some shit, no matter what country you're talking about. Ukraine do some effed up stuff. Russia do some effed up stuff.
Bro, you shot as a black man, Nathan, as a black man, you siding with two countries. And I fuck with the United States. I fuck with who we got in office, but you siding with two.
But see, in Iraq,
you breaking up 3. You might have to rewind back.
So here's the thing, right? The black people are in the army, and last time I checked, they got hit. Last year, I think a black woman, some other people was blown up in one of these military bases in the Middle East. Recently, that's the thing about it. Iran, the regime, they don't care. I don't know if black people don't know this about American enemies. They don't give a rat's ass about you. When they talk about the downfall of America needs to get rid of, they mean us too. They mean us too. I mean, 100% true. They don't care about me throwing us up to the stone. They don't care about us, bro. And that's the hard reality. Sometimes we're stuck between a hard place and a hard rock. That's what it is. But I would be damned if somebody be threatening us to have nuclear death to America, death to America. That means death to Nathan. Death to Anthony, death to Green, your family, your mama. They've been saying it for decades, bro. All right, so here's the thing.
Hold on, I gotta ask this question. 3. Do you think that when they say death to America and understanding the ideology that they have, do you think that they gonna come over here and quote unquote kill the white people and leave the black people?
I'm not one of them niggas that just care about black people, bro. I care about black people first.
No,
when they say, hold on, let's just hear me out. Okay. When they say death to America, I think they say death to our regime or death to who runs this shit, not death to the people.
They say it.
And then look at it like this, Ward. I can't be mad at them for saying death to America because of how much we didn't fuck with them niggas. How long we done fucked them niggas over. I'll be like, I ain't gonna lie to you. If we gonna talk about the same thing, black people should be saying the same goddamn thing, bro. They been fucking us over.
Let me make my final point. It's gonna be fast. So when people talk about, I don't know if Three said this, but other people have said this. Why can't they have nuclear bombs? They haven't used them yet. I promise you this: if World War II was happening and when we was attacked by Japan at Pearl Harbor, if nuclear bombs existed back then in that time period, and Japan had nuclear bombs, they would have used them. 1,000,000% they would have. They would have dropped that thing in that whole island and vaporized it and vaporized us. So to think that these type of entities that wouldn't have, they wouldn't. They're just nice people. No, look, when somebody knock on your door and say, "I mean, I'm gonna kill you tomorrow at 12 o'clock. I'm gonna kill you." If you don't take action, one day they gonna kill you. You know what I'm saying? So we should take things seriously when somebody's threatening us. We learned that lesson at Pearl Harbor at that time period. America didn't want to get involved in shit. We just want to put our hand in sand, pop some bubblies, and have a good time. And we got attacked. You know, got effed up. So that's what I'm saying, man. Be careful about this stuff.
So I say this, Three. You know, I'll take the example that you gave, and I'll take it a step further, just to show how non-tolerant I am, you know, for that shit. So if I had a nuke, and let's say I did my neighbor wrong, number one, in the back of my head, I know my neighbor probably got an issue with me because they felt like I did it wrong. So I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm gonna blow up their driveway. I'm gonna knock out their mailbox. I'm gonna make sure can't nobody get shit to them because I already know that they got a grievance against me. So but now let's bring this to reality, and this is the fact of the matter. Yes, we have nukes, but we not out here trying to nuke nobody in the name of a god. That, to me,
but somebody else over there is trying to do that though. So
they trying.
They want the whole Middle East. I don't want to wake that up and talk about that. But
that's the problem. That's why they can't have no nukes, because if you operating in the name
I'm talking about Iran, I'm talking about somebody else.
Who you talking about?
I'm not about to get clipped on here. I'm not about to get clipped on here and talk about the people, but we know who want the Middle East, man.
Okay, well,
like it's hard to have a productive conversation like this, y'all. You know, I think there's a lot of disingenuousness that goes on in these conversations. You know, like Three, you're an intelligent dude, and you clearly you're very intelligent. To feel like, you know, we should just willy-nilly let anybody develop nukes, that we shouldn't at a certain point say, you know what, the world is better off if this particular country with this particular regime doesn't have nukes. Like, yeah, it's not a productive conversation, bro.
Anthony, that's not what I'm saying, though.
But not what I'm saying.
What I'm saying, Anthony, hold on, Chris. I want you to hear me out, bro. I'm not saying that we should just willy-nilly let anybody have nukes. But I'm saying as in we willy-nilly let someone else over there have nukes. And I think it's selective outrage. If you're going to let that nigga have a nuke, let all of them niggas have a nuke so they all can protect each other.
Okay, so
it's the same thing with the point with gun control. Most of the safest places, everybody has guns. Because
you made your point.
You know, I didn't make my point, but go ahead.
Yes, you did. Nah, you made your point. It's okay. It's like now you're trying to add on. You're trying to compound. It's fine. Let's communicate. So here's what's up, Bree. Israel having nukes, I don't have a problem with that. I have zero issue. You know, like how many countries in the history of the world have used a nuclear weapon? Only one, and we live in it. We live in the only country to ever use it. All right. Look at the context in which we use it. You can say we did the right thing, we did the wrong thing. It's a conversation. But when we're talking about religious fanatics who believe a part of what they're supposed to do is initiate the steps to end the world. This is a part of their belief system. They are here to get rid of the infidels, death to America. They hate us. They hate our way of living. A large percentage of the world's energy comes through the Strait of Hormuz. You have a nuclear-capable Iran dropping nukes over there. We have bases over there. This is a very sensitive region. It's either we want America to be isolationist, or we want to be active. People come, oh, Donald Trump said no more wars. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, Donald Trump is the leader. He got voted in. He made a decision based on the information that he had. I'm willing to rock with that dude and see come what may. This is our process. There's no guarantee that we're going to win. There's no guarantee this is going to end up exactly the way we want it to. I think we're going to win. I think that we're going to come out on top. But there's no guarantee. But I respect our process. I respect our leader. I'm not rooting against him. I'm not going to shit on him because when
I'm not rooting against him either, man.
I'm not saying that you are, 3. I'm not saying
I just don't fuck with Israel, bro.
Yo, 3.
There's nothing wrong with that either.
3. I'm not mad at you for having your point of view. There's a lot of people that feel the way you do. There's a lot of people that feel the exact same way you do. I understand that. We agree to disagree. I fuck with you.
Sandy, we can't hear you. Stop interrupting him, bro. What the fuck is that?
Nah, he's just bugging out, man. He's a troll. Yeah, but 3, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you, dog. There's people that feel like Israel has undue influence in the world. That a lot of the world's problems emanate from Israel. There's a lot of people that think, and I think that that's just anti-Semitic belief systems.
They're not even Semitic people.
Okay, so 3. Listen. There's just some things that we're never going to see eye to eye on.
Anthony did it 9/11. Charlie Kirk, USS Liberty. How much do you want?
I'm not gonna say they did 9/11, bro, but they definitely knew about it, bro. They knew about it. They knew about the JFK shit. All of that shit, bro. I mean, we can't just sit here and act naive about this shit. It's proof there, Anthony.
Tel Aviv has.
And I'm not saying, and look.
Real quick, Tel Aviv has great dance parties. If anybody doesn't believe me, just Google dancing Israelis.
Dancing Israelis. That's all you gotta do. Dancing Israelis.
Google dancing Israelis, yeah.
No, we're less than that. But
A bunch of men in capes with like fucking Nokia cell phones. Somehow they flew to like fucking New York and hijacked the Get the fuck out of it. You still believe that? Might as well claim that many at this point.
I'm with Trump. I fuck with Trump, bro. But I just do not fuck with Israel. And I was with the whole administration until we went to war for Israel, and I watched that U.S. soldier get his fucking arm broke for just speaking his fucking mind, bro. That shit was insane to me, and I don't fuck with it, bro.
That radicalized a lot of people.
It really did. We gotta realize that a lot of that type of shit means something, bro. Like, we literally watched that, and then I watched this shit with what's the ambassador's name that was talking to Tucker Carlson? I watched that whole fucking interview, and man, he said so much egregious shit, and nobody wants to talk about it. Like, I just don't fuck with Israel, and they might clip me for that shit. I don't got nothing against them. They can live in peace, all that shit, but quit fucking with people, bro. Stop fucking with people.
3, here's one angle that I see. And this is something that I truly believe in because I would do the same thing. If I got folks in my backyard saying, fuck Sworn House, and I know where your daddy lives, I'm going to send you a message in my backyard by going to cut your daddy head off, and I'm going to bring it back, and I'm going to hang it up in the window just to let you bitch-ass niggas know.
But you took that backyard from people. That ain't even really your backyard. You ain't even Semitic.
But I just went in.
Nobody had a backyard. Every backyard was somebody else's backyard at some point. This is a
Semitic people been over there for thousands of years.
Hold on. But listen, 3. Your point your point and perspective and how you see it is that USA would not be in this war if it wasn't for Israel. What I'm saying is I take a bit of a different perspective. My perspective is these niggas is trying to bomb us from over there, and they sent people who are literally living inside of this country and eroding us day by day. That's what I'm saying. So, and this ain't the first time this has happened. This been happening for quite some time. So my perspective on it is, from Trump's seat, he observed what the fuck is going on in the country. You niggas trying to erode us from the outside and the inside of our country. Okay, here's what I'm finna do. I'm finna go and knock off the head so everybody can see the body fall. And then once I do that, if that don't get you bitch ass niggas shut up, then I'm finna execute all of y'all on the inside of this country so that way y'all can see who y'all really fucking with. That's the way I see it.
So
And I ain't knocking you for seeing it that way, bro.
Everything we just said, both you and Anthony, I challenge you to provide evidence of everything that you said. I'm not trying to rubbish your statement, but you should have like some evidence to back it up. You started with Iran having nukes. I challenge you to now, you should provide any kind of evidence, any kind of genuine evidence that they actually have nukes and they're actually making nukes.
Oh my God. Have you listened to the conversation?
Wait. I heard everything that you said.
Okay. Pause right there. No, he finished. Okay. When did I say, who said they had nukes?
Anthony said it.
Anthony, did you say that?
He said when they're developing nukes.
Yeah.
They have the ability to make. I said that they have the ability to make dirty bombs. Listen, brother.
The ability is not. It's just a possibility. There's no
exactly.
May I please stop for a second?
So the possibility.
No. Sir, I want to answer.
No, I was still speaking.
I wasn't still. Ask the question.
Wait. Let me laugh, please. Okay. Let me laugh, please. You have other countries who have nukes, like you have North Korea there. Why didn't the US go there? Why did the US go there?
Are you going to keep on asking the question?
Can I learn?
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me. We finna. Hold on, Koji. I'm finna let you go. But we got to let's reset this, okay? Because what I see you're doing now is, as there is a response to your question, now you're trying to retract your question and change directions. So let's do this. We finna start with whatever you want to talk about, but make it clean, clear, and concise. And that's good. 3 C's. Clean, clear, concise. So that way we can address your response and you can direct it to Brother Anthony so that way he can respond to it. So you
got the floor, brother.
Okay, yeah, Anthony. So everything that you said about Iran, they have tools to make nukes and the rest. Where do you have this evidence from?
Okay.
Before this war. Wait.
No, brother, you can't. No. I'm not very smart. I'm not very intelligent. I have a very short attention span. You have to give me the space to answer your question.
Go ahead.
So here's what's up.
So wait, hold on. Let me help one thing real quick, Anthony. So KG, is it Koji or KG? I want to make sure I'm saying your name right.
Oh, it's KG.
So this is nice or good. This is a habit. This is a bad habit that people have in this day and age, where we'll ask the question and then keep talking. So KG, in the future, if you can, start with like your explanation first and then land with your question, so that way you can get your point out clear.
Very well said.
But it's just a bad habit that people have, but it's all good.
Yeah, so to answer your question, right, I don't think they have demonstrated that they have ballistic missiles currently. This is not in dispute. There is no debating this. They've used them in this so-called conflict with the United States and Israel. Okay? They've also demonstrated that they have enriched uranium. It's up to over 60% enriched. This is not in debate. There's nobody saying, oh, this is a lie, this isn't true. No one's saying that, KG. These are both facts. If you combine the two, you now have what's called a dirty bomb. We don't have, if it gets to 90% enriched, now we're talking about a whole different kettle of fish. But at the 60% enriched, it's still good enough to cause significant harm. And that's all that's being said, bro.
That's a huge assumption and also a huge fallacy. Because they have this, they have that, doesn't give them the what's it called? Capacity to such.
Hold on. Ocean, well, you can go next, but let him. Go ahead.
Bro, it's just assumptions. It's just there's no genuine, there's no concrete evidence that yes, they have the capacity to actually produce this. Israel have the same. Other countries have the same. Saudi have like all those bombs as well. Why can't they have? That's the question. Why can't they have? If North Korea can have, people complain
Because they are bad guys.
People complain about okay.
Wait. Hold on. So again, KG, I know I hate to ask you this, but don't ask the question until you ready for somebody to answer, or at least say, hey, this is a rhetorical question or something like that. Because when you ask the question, and you're not the only one to do this, it's just, I don't know where it went wrong, but put your question at the end so that way somebody can answer it.
Okay, just, whoever wants to answer that is, supporting this whole thing, what is the evidence? And secondly, why can't they have it? Like, if other countries can have it, why can't they have it?
Okay, you're done? Okay. First of all, hi everybody. Second of all, Sword, I don't know how the fuck you get this patient. Like, where the fuck you get this patient from? Honestly, being so patient. Hey, what is your name? Keji. Do you ever question your daddy for what he does in his life? Do you get the question, daddy? America is your daddy and everybody's daddy. You understand that?
That's because you're delusional.
Delusional, not delusional. Yeah, delusional, not delusional. America is your daddy and everybody else.
Of course, man, that's the ass fool that you got.
They don't need none of this fucking bullshit that you're talking about. They feel like that's what they gotta do, they will do it. And no one, anyone else can do shit about it. That's it. Period.
So let me say this. That was an answer to your question. Here's the answer to it. We never allowed North Korea to get nuclear weapons. We was 100%, 2,000% against it. From that type of entity from getting a nuclear weapon. Actually, hold on.
That's my point right there.
Hold on. But this guy's triggered because he has this extreme bias. PG, I don't know what you by it. Let me say this as well.